Oh, yeah. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Harvey, can you hear me? Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. Yeah? Okay. Okay, welcome. Let's get the jams, shall we? Let's get some jams going. Let's get some royalty-free jams playing. Okay. You guys in the chat, I'm not always going to be looking at the chat, but I'm going to look at it for the first few minutes if things are the wrong level or if there are glitches or whatever. You let me know if the music's too loud, if my voice is clipping or whatever. You just tell me. I get the feeling that's maybe a tiny bit too loud. I'm just gonna oop, oop, oop. There we go. Hey, that's right. We're doing a lost media stream, as the kids say. We're gonna get into it in just a second, but I want to say hi to all you newcomers, all you early birds. It's been a while. My name's Chris Coolblog, Bing, Slomozovo. I've had a lot of names. I'm very bad at branding, which is something I'm going to get to in a whole separate video. But you may know me as Bing, you may know me as Chris. But yeah, welcome. This is my channel, my only channel, Chris Coolblog, right now, and that we're streaming on. Hey, hello, Mr. Kober, Surin Shuto, Ambi, Classics. I'm seeing a lot of great familiar names in the chat, so it's nice to see you guys. Yeah, Chrissy Poo is another name that I go by, but only in private. I gotta get the word out. Hang on, I gotta tweet about this. Where's the link? I guess it's just my YouTube channel, isn't it? Chris Coolblog. We're gonna get the link here. The scaffolding guy, that's a deep cut. I don't think we're going to find any of that today. Damn. But, I mean, maybe. There wasn't a Discord notification, but there's about to be. Tweet. Facebook. I have not live streamed in many years, so I will be rusty. It will break. If I just suddenly go offline, it's because my computer has melted, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, no frills, no silly animations, no chat on the screen, okay, no gems or donations or whatever. It's just old school. Minimizing all this crap on my screen. Wait, no, I need that crap. Hell yeah. Okay, we just got the Discord notification gone. We got the Twitter notification gone. We got the Facebook. So it's done now. Welcome to the stream. This is going to last about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I don't want it to go too long because I want to pace myself. I don't want us to get too greedy, too fat, too quickly, okay? But welcome. There's a little dumpster dive that I'm hosting on my channel because I am gearing up for some new projects. I got a couple things in the works. I want to make my own animated short film. I also want to adapt, like recut PBFB, the most recent PBFB, which unfortunately I had to cancel. The pandemic and other circumstances just kind of made it unfeasible. I'm going to take all the stuff that I shot for that and recut it into like a 90-minute film of its own. But before I can do that, I really need to clear through all of the files that I have. I am a notoriously I'm a disorganized person. I'm capable of organization. Like if you're paying me, to be a producer, if you're paying me to literally be organized for a living, I can do it. I can do it. But then when it comes to my own stuff, I don't practice what I preach. I'm very disorganized with my own personal projects. And I think a lot of people are the same way. And it's because you only have yourself to answer to. You don't have to, your files don't have to make sense to anybody but you. So as long as you can more or less remember where everything is, then it's fine, right? It's fine. Who cares? Doesn't matter. But this is the setup. This is the setup here. We're going to go, I'm off the chat now. So, I want to show you what we're working with. Say hello to the desk cam. Desk cam, everybody. Oh yeah. Hello. Hi there. What's up? Hey. So this is my setup today. We got the mic. We got my laptop here. I'm using my iPad as my second monitor there, so you can see I've got you guys are just there, and I've got my OBS on a tiny little iPad. And this is what we're dealing with. This is the main event, right? Boxes. This is one of two. The other one is up there. That is all my project hard drives for the most recent PBFB. And then these are all my other hard drives and things. And some discs. Jesus. Look at this. This is like original PBFB. This one sat out in the sun for a while. We've got 2013 to 2017, 2016, 17. We've got a time machine from some time. We've got another time machine. And then these are the kind of really old ones. I'm going to switch back to main view. So, these ones are what we're dealing with, right? We've got, in no particular order, Scratch 2017, 2018. Old sketches. I did go through and I looked briefly at what was on all these so that I could label them. Old sketches and PBFB 2011 to 2012. We've got PBFB miniseries 2018, 2019. Oh my God. And I've got this ridiculous bashed up old Seagate that still works miraculously that just says OG PBFB 2012. Like, damn. I just want you guys to get a real nice close up of these. I'm going to go back to desk cam for a second. I want you to really appreciate these. Look at this. Look at this. This is the oldest. This one and the other one that we're going to are the oldest hard drives that I own that still work. OG PBFB 2012. And then today, what we're starting with is this one that says on it, Old Sketches 2011 to 2013. And you see here, it's got a very, very, very old Cake Bomb sticker on it, which, you know. If you know, you know. Shout out chat who know Cake Bomb, who remember Cake Bomb days. Hell yeah. So yeah, without further ado, we are gonna hook this mother up and we're gonna start just having a look. And you will be able to watch along with me and listen along with me. And we're just gonna fucking see what's on there. We're just gonna find out what's on there. And along the way, if there's stuff that I think is fun, little files here and there that I think is fun, I'm gonna drop them in in my Discord for the patrons. I'm gonna drop in some high-res goodies, some old videos and things like that. Along the way, and if it's stuff that I think is really important that might actually be useful for one of the projects that I want to complete, then I'm gonna like set it aside. I'm gonna like put it in a, you know, we're gonna do some organizing along the way. We're gonna be productive, okay? Jivan, what's the total capacity of these drives? Okay, well this one. This one, which I'm remembering now, is called LL Cool Dicks. I thought I was very funny. I thought I was very funny at that age. This one is, I believe it is 200 gigabytes, maybe 256. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of 256s, a lot of 500s. I think this one is a terabyte. This was maybe the first terabyte one. And then all the orange lacies, all these orange lacy ruggeds are 1 terabyte a piece. And the reason that I never bought bigger, although I do have a 4 terabyte one now for archival and for like on backup of ongoing projects. I typically I used to buy the smaller ones because if it breaks, you've minimized your losses, right? You only lose a terabyte of files rather than your entire life. So it's better. These are very good, and I've only ever had one hard drive fail on me, but and it fucking sucked. But if it does break, you only lose 1 terabyte. You don't lose 5 or 10 or whatever. You know, it's just using the old noggin. But we're gonna get to those in a later video today. Oh god. Today we're starting with old sketches, 2013, 2011, 2013 with the Cake Bomb sticker. LL Cool Dicks, everybody. Let's get into it. This one is going to have files dating as far back as 2011. And you can see at some point in the past, I have been into this and like rearranged some stuff. So yeah, this is our root folder here. We got stuff. We've got MCM footage. We've got Stepdad instrumentals, and we've got Super Poster. So I think I know what these two are at the bottom, right? Stepdad instrumentals this was from 2010, 2011. I was working on PBFB, and I reached out to a band that we all really liked called Stepdad and asked if we could use their music in PBFB, and they were really nice, and they said yes. And they also said, hey, would you like the instrumentals? And we were like, fuck yeah, I'll take that. So I did. So if there are some fans of the OG PBFB in the room, some of these songs, some of these Stepdad songs made it into episodes of PBFB. Most notably, the final episode of PBFB had a Stepdad song in it, which I really, really loved. I now can't remember which one. Maybe it was Magic Stones? I don't know. It was the one about moving on and growing up and whatever. It was a wonderful song. But fun fact, like 2 years after I finished PBFB, I got a bunch of fucking content flags on my channel. And it turns out they had signed to a new label. And those videos are no longer... I can't make any money off them anymore because I don't have any friends. I'm no longer in touch with Stepdad. So that's great. Let that be a listen to ya. Don't trust bands. Just don't trust musicians. And then Super Poster. So I was talking about this. This comes up in conversation every now and then. For some reason, Matt always has a strange obsession with this thing. So back in 2011, when I was in my last year of university, and like just in the last year of Cake Bomb, before we basically kind of like Tom and I moved on and we decided to retire the name and just do our own websites and stuff. Kept working together, but like retired the Cake Bomb brand because it wasn't really going anywhere, I made this poster and printed way too many of them. Like we were using them as scrap paper for like a decade. Like whenever we needed to like plan something out or make like a mood board or something or a diagram, I just reach for another one of these because I made way too many. And now, weirdly enough, like I don't have one anymore. I think at some point I recycled a bunch of them, and now I don't have any. And it came up like maybe 2 weeks ago in conversation, and Matt was saying like how sad it is that we don't have any anymore, and we don't even have the files. Lo and behold, LL Cool Dicks has the answer. This is not only the PNG that I sent to the printers, but the PDF version and the original layered Photoshop, which is it's 48 megabytes and it takes so long to load. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Wow. Just incredible. I'm going to open it in preview here so we can zoom in. This was the Encyclopedia Cake Bombica poster. This took me like 30 or maybe 40 hours to make. Because I didn't do it in a smart way at all. Like I didn't like make a database or a spreadsheet or whatever and then like have a piece of software auto generate this. No, I did this in Photoshop with picture layers and different shaped boxes and text layers. I did it individually. And if we zoom in, you'll see, right? Oh, whoops. We go here. It starts, key person, Ed Gould, and a little bio about Ed Gould. And then 2003. And this was, so the goal was to make a poster that contained all the videos that were like loosely part of Cake Bomb at the time in chronological order and the people that made them. And not only have we got the title, the thumbnail, the date it was uploaded, and the like ID, right? Like these are Newgrounds ones, these early Edsworlds. And I've gone and I went and found like the unique ID for the URL of not the whole link, because you can't click a poster, right? That was my logic, right? I just grabbed the little thing, and then when it gets into the YouTube links, I get the little code. You get the code for the YouTube, and loads of them are now private or deleted or whatever, so it wouldn't work. But yeah, you've got Bendy. A lot of it's just Edsworld. This was like stretching, really, because he wasn't part of Cake Bomb at this time. But I just went back to the beginning of Edsworld and included all of these. And then you've got Matt, key person, Matt Hargreaves, and a little bio. He studied animation with Ed at UCA, 2004. I wrote these silly little blurbs for each year. 2004, in which the first episode goes live and Tom blows things up. Bendy, we got the new Matt doll, and then this is Tom. So I went back, right? This is some deep lore for you motherfuckers, right? I went and I found Tom's Newground uploads from 2004, and I included them in this post. So blue is Tom, green is Ed, and you've got Kill Peach because he was part of the, I want to get this right. He was part of Lock Legion. Which is something I don't understand about early Newgrounds culture. But there were legions. There was Lock, and there was the Clocks, and there were other things that had teams and like factions who made stuff together. So this was like a Lock Legion video was Tom's first Newgrounds update. Judgment Day, another Lock, and that's like him. That one there with the top hat, that was like Tom's Lock persona. I hope you're all taking notes for the wiki. This that's like Lock Squidge or whatever he called himself. He doesn't know I'm doing this, by the way. Don't tell him. Bendy 8, Fighting Fiction. Lots of these are now unlisted or whatever. A lot of them not on YouTube. Some of them are still on Newgrounds. Yeah, we got Locks in Love. And then it was like, then he ripped off like Johnny Rocket Fingers. And then Ed did a clock collaboration. I think that's still up. And then we've got, God, like, I think these are all deleted now. Dangers of Porn, Bendy's second birthday, Ed versus Tom. Then we start getting to stuff that I knew. Good Christmas Time. Look at little baby Tom playing his bass. Ah, classic Domestic Disturbances. Edsworld, Christmas 04, we get into 2005. Goodness me. D-Lock. Key person, Tom Ridgewell. And a little bio of him. Dudette Next Door, 1809, 2005. And you've got the Newgrounds link and the YouTube code. Tom fights a ninja. Todd says whatever. And then you start, like, there's a lot of this because they made so much. I mean, they made so much in such a short amount of time. And then you get to 2007. Here I am. Look at me with my... You're going to see a lot of this today. And I may not be prepared for how I look in these videos. Key person, Chris Bingham. Bing was born in London in 1990 and lived there till his 8th birthday. Then he moved to a tiny village called Feltwell. He met Tom at Long Road Sixth Form College, and they spent almost all their time making videos. He studied media production at the University of Lincoln. I remember sitting in that office that we rented in Lincoln for a little while, just wasting so much time making this poster. In the stupidest way. And I was on like a really old iMac and it kept freaking out because like nowadays, okay, 50 megabyte PSD, fine, whatever. That back then with the number of text layers and stuff here, because this is all text, this is all like vector layers and shit and images. Ooh, it crashed many times. And then you've got my first, like, second channel upload, charity shop day, outdoor fun. These are all gone now. All of these are gone. Casino night. Looking for Color was, like, a project that I did for sixth form. It was a short film that I made for my sixth form media course. And God, we've got... And the games, too. Not So Special Stage... TomSka's Day Out too. And then yeah, we've got there we start getting into like the classic territory with Zombie Attack 3. Kill Bing was May 2007. They must have been at my house. I forgot that. They must have been at my house for my birthday because my birthday's the 5th of May. Happy birthday to me on Friday. Yeah, they must have everyone must have maybe Tom slept over at my house for my birthday or something. And then we got up in the morning and we went and made this stupid video in a field near my house. Sugar, Key Person, Ruth. Damn. Death of Bing, Evil Phone Man, Felt Lol. Yeah, we start getting into this when I started experimenting with vlogs. Le Pretentious Film. Filme. Wow. This is taking me back. Key Person, Rosie. God, I haven't seen any of these people in so long. Boom. This was the music video that I made for my... It was media at sixth form. Key Person, Abby. God. Procrastination Productions. Oh, that was great. That was great. Like faux documentary about Tom's YouTube stuff. I included everything as well. I included like just to pad it out, just to kind of make it look like we'd done more than we actually had. I included all these fucking stupid like 2-minute things that we uploaded on second channel. Like hello, that's literally like a minute long thing of Tom screwing around with this piece of plastic. It's not. Why is it on this poster? Who knows? 2008, I make my first appearance in Edsworld. Everybody goes to university, and we make the first asdf movie. Oh my god. I'm going to skim through. I'm spending a lot of time on this. But yeah, Pokemon Extreme. Awkward. Fly Guy. The first video uploaded to my old main channel, Slomozovo. Fly Guy. 19th of March 2008 was the beginning of like my kind of sketch comedy thing on my main channel, and it started with Fly Guy, which is terrible video. Snails in Space. I deleted so many of these. A few, like, you know, I've taken a lot of this down over the years. Onions. TomSka's Day Out 2. Milk in a Shoe. Okay. And then, yeah, we start getting into like contemporary territory now. This is like, I mean, I say that 2008, that was 15 years ago, right? Oh, God. $15 years. Oh. Wait, so what was the most recent anniversary we celebrated, right? It's the 2nd of May. So, where are we? 2nd of May would be... We're coming up on the spares. We're coming up on 15 years of spares. Right? 2009, 10, 20, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Spares is about to turn 15, everybody. And then my video Onions, which I don't think you can watch anymore, will turn 15 years old. And then TomSka's Day Out 2 will turn 15 at the end of the month. And as will all of these. asdf movie, later this year, will celebrate its 15th anniversary. That's wild. That's bonkers. 25 Feet, classic, absolute classic. Oh my goodness. Wagon Passion, Matt Sucks. Bandages was fun. Santa Claus 2. Yeah, we get into like proper classic Edsworld territory at this point. Yeah, 2008, 2009. We get Doing. We get the TomSka and Bing dance. God, we should do that. We should do that again. Life Hack was like Tom's final major project for his uni course. Or one of them. Sandwich. I included all these like for a little while I was doing like stuff with a local radio station. So I included all these interviews that I did as well. I uploaded to my YouTube channel. Bound. Yeah, like I interviewed Frank Turner for the like local music station or whatever, and I interviewed Conrad Keeley from And You Will Know Us by the Trail of Dead, who were fantastic. He was stoned. I don't mind telling you that 15 years later. He was definitely stoned when we filmed that in his like crappy Travel Lodge hotel room in Lincoln. Half a Badger. I included John Payne on this, the animator who did Half a Badger. Wow. Yeah, so I mean it was with, I don't know if it actually aired, but it was with a guy a guy called Alan? Oh my god, it's been so long. Yeah, I did it with a guy who I think was called Alan. Now I'm not sure. I'm not certain about that name now. It'll come back to me later when I finish this stream. It doesn't matter. I did it in collaboration with a guy who worked on the local like community radio station that was based on the university campus. So I think he was also recording audio at the same time, and like he then cut that into a package for his radio show, and then I like got to do whatever I wanted with the video. It was a fun time, man. It was a fun time. You know, university, the whole of your life ahead of you. Oh yeah, we got Bound videos. Bound's short-lived channel in here as well. Xmas Day, Studio Fun Time, asdf Movie 2, Deleted Scenes, Muscle School. Yeah. I mean, this is really like, this is where it all started. This is where it like really kind of crystallized, where like Tom and I and got all our kind of major kind of growth around this time, mainly as a result of asdf Movie and Edsworld doing so well. One of my short films for university, TomSka's Pretentious Day Out. We did some more music stuff, Requiem. I did a music video for Elliot Morris for a track called A Matter of Time. Egon! God, Mike was in that one? Holy shit, I forgot Mike was in that one. That one, again, so Egon Destroys Music, that was my first like paid brand deal. And it was to promote this single by a band called the Japanese Pop Stars. I think they paid me £1,000, and I gave a chunk of that to Mike, to promote this song. And I don't know what, I mean, it was probably a terrible deal. The guy who set it up he probably turned around and charged EMI or whoever like 10 grand and pocketed the rest. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. Nobody knew what they were doing. But we got to make this silly thing. And then, hey, fun fact, 2 years later, their catalog gets like re-uploaded for streaming and whatever. And I get a copyright notice on this video. Hey, I'm not salty. I don't mind. I don't mind anymore. It's not like I hold a grudge against the Japanese pop stars. They didn't really go anywhere anyway. I think they released like an EP and then fucking did something else. So, who's laughing now, huh? Them probably. Egon Dance Explosion, first vlog, that director, Shakespeare Kicks a Baby. This was my phase where I was like actively trying to be like quote unquote viral. And I was like, and I was listening to Tom. I had Tom in my ear, like, you got to go viral. You got to do this and this and this. It's got to be short and it's got to be silly and it's got to have this. And I'm bad at taking instruction like that. So then I take it all on board and then I aim at it and I completely miss and I make really weird shit. Like whatever this one was. Dark. God. Cake Mix was fun. That was another Break Your Computer project because it had so many little clips of other videos in it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, my iMac fucking could not handle that, the render on that one. Teenage Problems, an absolute classic. Drunk Science, Snowballs, Cake Bombs, Stan the Superhero. Tom's like kind of attempt to be a more serious animated project, War. God, I'd forgotten he even did that. Is that even still on the channel? I don't know. Is that even still on his channel? Jack versus the Sand, Santa Claus 2, and then asdf Movie 3. So this dates the poster, right? At the time I completed this poster, I had just released Jack versus the Sand. And asdf Movie 3 had happened, and I guess we were about to have like the Lincoln Gathering, or maybe we just had the Lincoln Gathering, and I wanted to sell some posters. Oh, and it's got this as well. Omitted from this collection, it's got a little note. including but not limited to Space and Time, Scottman, Minna, old videos by Abby, non-cake bomb creations, explanation of what Lock Legion is, the really early bendies, university work, something called the Celestial. I don't remember what that is. Things talk to oh my god, talk to Rex. Oh my goodness. Helicopters, biplanes. I don't know why helicopters and biplanes aren't on there. I like them. Tord, cheat codes to Bang Boom Splat. Psycho girlfriend getting played on TV. Jack and Dean, because I think they like joined Cake Bomb, I guess, for a little while. It's all a bit muddy. It doesn't really matter. Goodness. Thank you to everyone who has ever given their time to help us make silly videos on the internet. Hey, I stand by that. I stand by that. Because a lot of this made no money, and nobody who worked on it made any money. But it was a lot of fun. So damn, okay, that's that folder. Fucking hell. Goodness me. Goodness. Okay. I will... Hey. Patrons. Discord folks. Discord friendos. I will give you the high-res PDF of this if you promise me not to fucking sell it on Etsy or whatever. Not that anyone would buy it, but just please don't. Just please don't. I don't want to be issuing takedowns, okay? But hey, we're going to go over here. We're going to go to Patron Goodies. We're going to go to the Patron Goodies channel. And we're just going to go, hey, is it too big? God, I need nitro! Shit! Yeah, try nitro for free. Fuck you. Yes, get nitro. Fuck you. Fuck you, Discord. Yeah. Look at me, I got your money. Shut up. Where were we? Super poster. There we go. If anyone wants to like super chat me the amount that nitro costs, I'd appreciate it. Super poster. Nah, that would take too much time. I appreciate the suggestions. I could do all kinds of things. But we got to keep this snappy. We've got an audience. Okay, we got to keep it moving. Also, once it's on Discord, it basically never gets deleted. Discord is like the most wildest like file sharing program that exists. And because it's a chat program, nobody seems to realize like, or I mean, if they do realize, I'm not in those servers, but like, you could use Discord to do a lot of illegal file sharing. You really could. Just with a Nitro subscription, right? Just saying. Okay, cool. So let's minimize that. And let's get back to it. LL Cool Dicks. Yeah, man, if you work at the Pentagon, Discord is like your friend. Discord is the software you need to be using. If you are a Pentagon employee, clearly. Whoo! Okay, let's get into it then. Let's get into the actual shit. How long have we been going? About half an hour? 45 minutes? Wow, I spent way too long on that poster. But it was a good time. It was good. It was worth it. I'm gonna open my Lucozade. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey! We have a Pentagon employee, everybody! You must love Discord right now. Thank you for your service. I'm not American, but thank you. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Guys, let's open this folder called stuff, shall we? Let's just see. And I apologize in advance, okay? I'm opening myself up here. I genuinely, I can't remember most of what is on these hard drives. There will be things I need to skip. Not because they're rude, just because it's like, I torrented a season of Adventure Time or something. I'm not going to play that, you know? Don't, please. I'm only human, and it was a long time ago. But yeah, no, I am brave. Thank you for recognizing my sacrifice. Stuff! Yes! Oh my fucking god. I can see some shit already. I can see some really good shit already. Okay, oh, that's all of it. Okay. Well, we're not gonna... we're not gonna be watching The Wicker Man. I can go ahead and delete that, I think. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that into the bin. We don't need a 1080 rip of The Wicker Man anymore. I'm not going to be using that for any projects. Okay, what do we got here? 5SF week, all TomSka films. All TomSka films? That's a good name for a folder. We got American Girls, which I think was that's the sketch. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. 5SF week. Okay, these are the final outputs. I just can't handle it anymore. That's better. Ho! You guys heard that, right? Like, if I've got my shit set up right, you should be able to hear this. Please, God, help me through this hard time.
Please, Bing, help me through this hard time.
Oh, god damn, this was fun. This is fun shit.
Ooh, I got an email.
That's funny, eh?
You don't know you're doing it, do you?
Doing what?
Oh, classic. And I don't have the fifth one. So the fifth one was 5SF UK. And I guess I don't have the file here because we edited it. We shot and edited it at Tom's apartment in Wimbledon. So maybe we did it on his computer, which is why I don't have it in this folder. But we did 5 on my channel. We did 1 every weekday, like 5SF used to do. You know what's really fun about this? You know what's really, really fun about this? Is 2 weeks ago, we were at Maria's house and we shot a bunch of new 5-second films because they're getting their channel back up and running again. Like, new 5-second films are being uploaded. Yeah. There was a new one yesterday and there's a new one today. They're doing one, I think they're doing one every week, every day this week. And then once a week for the whole month to promote their film. And I'm in a bunch of them. I don't know which one went up today. YouTube 5-second films. Parrot Dating went out. Yes. Fake Out went up. Parrot Dating. Yeah, look forward. I guess all I can really say is look forward to a package for Mr. Ball, which I star in. I take a starring turn in. But yeah, what's really fun about this is we made a joke all the way back in 2011 of us like starting up a UK version of 5-second films, and the punchline is that they tell us to shut it down. But nowadays Brian lives here. Brian and Maria live in London, and we're making 5-second films with them, like actively right now. So that's cool. What else have we got? All TomSka films. I mean, let's just dive into it. Holy sh! It really is. It really is all TomSka films. Wow. I wonder if I have anything that he's lost. I should really text. I should text him. I should say, hey, I found a thing. Hey, where's my WhatsApp? Tom Bridgewell. Hey, found a thing. Camera. There we go. I've texted Tom to alert him to the discovery. Wow. We got 2 Canadians on a plane. We got a student film.
Okay, so 2 Canadians on a plane.
Oh God. Oh, this is the submission version for university, and we were told that we had to have bars and tone and a countdown, which is so old school. You would never ask a film student to do that now. Like, it's ready for broadcast. It's like, oof, wow.
Everything. We don't exist, Chris. Well, we do exist, but we don't.
What?
Actors, man, we're just being played by actors.
Oh no, whoops, I broke it. Tom, you know I don't have time for this. I have to meet Amy and... Wow. Oh! God, yeah, I used my limited... This was around the time I was like teaching myself After Effects, and I periodically tried rebranding Cake Bomb and making these like motion graphics and stuff. God, let's watch that again. Maybe quieter though. God damn. Wow. Wow. I don't know what that is.
My mate, have you seen my pony?
Yes. I ate him.
Asdf movie. Or,
Oh, your
oh,
nose.
look out! He's got a nose. Me. That was me in that one. Damn. I remember waking up the next morning and us finding out Tom was at my house. Tom stayed over at my house the day that we released Asdf movie. So we woke up in the same place, and we woke up to discover that Ashton Kutcher had tweeted about Asdf movie. And it did low-key changed our lives. A+K. Thanks for that, I guess. We've never met. But back in the day, and at the time, he was like the biggest fucking user on Twitter. Wow, what a weird time.
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
Oh, damn. Oh my God. Okay, so this awkward, that's Ruth. That's my old friend Matt, who we called Big Matt. That's me and Tom. This was shot in Matt's house. And then this was shot in at my house in Feltwell, this scene. What? And then he time travels and then he kills me. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey, what's in this cupboard?
No, wait!
It's so loud. Oof.
Do you remember that time I tried to teach you how to be cool? Well, it didn't work. You know those times when you're really excited about...
Be cool it is, but I was the voice of Spamcat as well. I don't know how, you know. I remember shouting like penis into a microphone several times. Did it before. I did it first. McElroy. Okay? I did it first. I ate the banana wrong first. Okay? Fucking McElroy. Fucking McElroy brothers. Oh my god.
We are.
Oh, this was, yeah, and there's like, this was the Bing and Spam Cat 2, and I think Tom put it on his second channel, which is crazy because it's fantastic. Express route.
Express route.
Still good. It's still good. It's still good. That is a duct tape mannequin of me, which we made these things. We made 3 of these, I believe, over the time that we were at university. And the way you do it is you go to a charity shop, thrift store, or whatever, and you get a bunch of clothes that you don't care about. You dress up in them, nice and tight, get nice and snug, and then you wrap yourself. You get somebody else to help. You wrap yourself in duct tape, and then you cut the person out of it along one side of the body, up the leg. You cut them out of it, clothes included, and then you tape it back up and fill it with newspaper, and you've got a duct tape body that is the same size as your body. That's how you do that. That's how you achieve this effect. And we did it so many times. And it was always me. It was always me. It was never somebody else getting thrown off a bridge or down a stairwell.
No.
Oh, shit. Okay, who we got in here? This is a hit list. Richard, Beth Bown, Matt Johns, Matt, Ollie, Viking, and Tom and Tim. Yeah, oh my goodness.
Breaking my expenses.
It's so weird seeing these old videos, man. Oh, one for the law. This one here, that one. Wait, let me get it paused. That one there with the sticker on it, with the triangular sticker on it. That is a Fetish Man sticker, which is a webcomic, or was a webcomic. That's a Fetish Man sticker, which means that one was my Xbox. That was my Xbox 360, that one there with the sticker on it. Tom just said, everybody bring your Xboxes over. We need him for a shot.
Hey guys, what the hell, Tom? What is going on? Why do you even need a body?
Oh man, so this is my friend Max. We literally speak on a daily basis. He's probably trying to call me right now, honestly, but I'm on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, I speak to some of these guys. I'm in a Star Trek chat on Facebook with one of them. Others I haven't seen in a long time. Bing, kill Bing. Wow, the quality.
Bing!
Wow.
Bing! It's gonna be okay.
And Tom doing like a bad American accent. Wow.
Bing!
I haven't watched this. It's a .3GP. Look at the file. It's a .3GP. For fuck. Wow. Yeah, I haven't watched this in 20 years.
No!
And the sound is out of sync.
Bing!
Wow.
Hey, you watched the Cake Bomb. You like the films.
Goodness.
Wow, you mean I can browse MySpace and YouTube for just 20?
Internet. Oh. Ed's birthday.
I am a really
Evil
bad person,
phone man.
and I'm going to. I will beat you.
Wow,
no.
look at the technology. Look at it.
Oh no!
God, I tried every phone under the sun at that time. Back when phones only cost like 50 or 60 pounds. And like, you used them really, really hardcore for a year and then they fell apart and you got a new one and nobody cared, right? When it was just a fucking Nokia or a little Siemens or a Sony Ericsson piece of, it was all made of plastic. God, I'd give anything to live in those times again.
Oh no! What are you typing?
And look at this hair! What the fuck what am I doing with this hair? All this hair out the back of my head. What is this? Like sideways Jimmy Neutron. What? Why? Why did I do this? I think I actually had somebody help me do that. What?
No! What?
Oh my god! Evil Phone Man 2. Oh, look at little baby Matt. Look at him go. He was so beautiful. What happened?
I am cold.
That's brilliant. Wow.
You.
Go.
Oh, and Ed. Ed was there that day. Yeah, like everybody stayed. It was the same thing. Everybody like, this is felt well. That's not my house, but my house is like 3 or 4 down the road to the right. And everybody just came and crashed at our house. And we had a sleepover and we played Halo 3. And then we got up in the morning and we went down the road to a field that we knew we could climb into and shot a film. Shot this silly thing. Wow. Rosie and Abby were there. Goodness.
Run away.
Tom.
What?
Tom.
What?
You've got something on your face.
I'm using the internet.
Green screen.
A green screen! I've always wanted the green screen! That's really cool. Look.
Oh my god. Some more. We found some more Lock Legion shit, guys. This isn't even mine. This is all Tom's shit. His cousins or whatever. Jake, the thing he did with Jake and Amir. Again. Me. Oh no, this was Matt Johns. This was Matt.
Okay, I'm Matt,
Stop
yeah?
using his real name. Full name. This was Matt.
You right, Matt?
Tom had this great, like this, he was like, he became obsessed at this time with like trying to manufacture the most perfect viral video. And he was like, what if it was like a stunt that went wrong? And like, this is pretty convincing. This is the same technique. It's the same technique. We had a cut here. We cut here on the whip. And then we had him throw the mannequin dressed in his clothes. And the quality and the movement is just like, the movement's good and the quality of it was just good enough, just bad enough that you could kind of hide it. And then there's another cut, boop, there. And he runs over and it's the real Matt. God. Oh yeah, with the dubbing, this was the whole thing.
You killed my father.
You killed my father.
Yeah.
Why do I take so long to put my shoes on?
99? Didn't see you there. My name's Chris, and today we're going to be going over to...
We wasted so much stupid. We bought perfectly good furniture at the like British Heart Foundation furniture shop, which is, I guess, at least the money was going to charity. And then we took it like 300 meters down the road and destroyed it for a video. So good. Pin down, more of these. Pokemon Extreme.
No, he's throwing ninjas at me. The ninjas are everywhere.
Procrastination. Oh, this was so good. Psycho Girl. This was another one. This was another one of Tom's attempts at like a manufactured viral video. And it worked because it got like, it blew up. People thought it was real. And it got shown on like television, on like a foreign TV channel, on like a news network. We had to, because she was going to destroy the Xbox, we had another Xbox hidden behind the curtain. And I think someone was actually stood there in the window or just off camera or something, whose job was to pull the plug out of the Xbox when she picked it up. I don't think I was there for this one. Or I can't remember. God. Oh yeah, music. Ben Konstantinovich just happened to play at Lincoln in the library bar, I believe, which is now a nursery. If anyone's curious, this venue no longer exists. Requiem, music video. God, that was Tom. Oh, that's Tom's band. So this guy here, I'm going to try and pause it. This guy on the right was our friend Tom, who is Boxman in the Boxman video, which was on the poster, I believe. I believe he was Boxman. And this was he was in a band. And for a project for university, Tom shot this music video for them.
Tales from Lincoln.
Sitcom Strikes Back. Spun. Wow. What are these? TomSka's Day Out. Oh, they're so small.
Dang.
They're so small. Wow. Look at the quality of that. Just walking around Cambridge. Just having a day out. Just having a Cambridgey day. Just having a Cambridgey day. No biggie. Wow. Okay, let's get out of TomSkaville. Let's get out of all TomSka films. Move on. We got some of my projects down here. American Girls. That was my sketch with. Yeah.
My heart bleeds.
This was 2011 when I was in LA for the first time, staying at the 5 Second Films house. I made this. I made Lost in Space. Did I make Bomb in My Penis that year, or was that the following year? I can't remember.
When I think of his sufferings in that lonely sea-girt island, far away, poor man, from all his friends.
The hair is big.
Will you please?
I had such a crush on Kelsey for so long. Don't tell her. I think she's engaged now. Don't even worry about it, guys. It's fine. We all have these things in our lives, and they don't work out, and it's fine.
Take this seriously, Kelsey.
Take what seriously, nerd?
I am trying to romance you.
I didn't have the balls to romance her in real life.
Boring. Ugh.
Let's
go start a fire.
No, we're gonna start a fire, Kelsey.
Yes.
We have 23 more books to get through. I have a sensitive side. Pay attention to my sensitive side.
Your sensitive side is stupid. Ooh, let's get drunk and naked. Yes.
You are a strong, complex woman, and I respect you.
Ah, you are no fun. Let's go trash a car.
Why would we do that?
Because it's fun and dangerous.
So good.
Yes.
Let's tattoo ourselves.
No.
Yes.
Ah!
Let's get married.
America.
Oh, I think I have the raw file for that branding as well. I really liked that. I really enjoyed. I had this, and then when we moved to London, I remember making the physical cardboard version of it, which was so gorgeous. I don't have it anymore. I kind of regret not keeping that because it was beautiful.
This rolling waltz of
life. We found it. We found the bothering. And I guess, fun fact, the project name, the working title for the bothering was Apples. Everybody? That's what it seems to have been called.
Never ceases to tire the...
Forthwith, brother. Those scoundrel Hedgley twins are pelting apples at Mrs. Archer's cats.
No, I must continue my studies.
But brother, we must make haste. Mrs. Archer is unwell and her cats do not like horseshoes.
And our lives were forever changed once more with the bothering. Something that I wrote in about half an hour because we were on holiday as a family in this ridiculous, beautiful house, and I wanted to use the big window. And we shot it. It took about an hour to shoot. No mic, no lighting, just the big window. But at that time in my career and in the progression of YouTube, it felt like you could just kind of letterbox it and that would make it great. That's all you really needed, was to letterbox it. What else? I'm gonna go through the other things in this folder, and then we'll come back to some of these other ones, right? We got Bing Radio 3. So fun. In about 15 minutes, guys, I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna drink and stretch and knead my lower back because I'm an old man. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna cut away to. I've got a timeline of I think the first 8 or 9 Bing radios from my old second channel that I've got queued up. I found them for you ahead of time and I've queued them all up so you can watch them back to back. That's going to be my little 12-minute break as a halfway point. You get to watch some Bing radios. But here, for some reason, we have 3 and 17. Which one were they?
Good morning, children. The weather outside is both cloudy and sunny, which means the level of light and...
Oh, it's uncertainty. There we go.
Secondly, I don't want to do that section anymore. Apparently something called asdf Movie 4 is happening and we need to...
Wow, this was asdf Movie 4 time?
Today's theme is going to be stupid. I mean suggestions. I mean stupid suggestions.
So this was okay, how do I... For those not in the know, so my branding has been terrible over the years. It's something I'm trying to work on it. And I had my main channel, Slomozovo. And then I started making PBFB, but I didn't tell anybody about it because that was the point. I was making PBFB for an entire year before anybody knew about it, before I dropped the launch trailer. So I was shooting vlogs, but I wasn't sharing them with anybody. And while I was working on PBFB, I was like, I want to make some other vlogs as well. And I want to put them on a new channel so that when PBFB launches, it's not the first thing on the channel. So I started a second channel called SMZV Radio, which is a bad name. Slomozovo is a bad name. And then abbreviating it still is bad. So I made SMZV Radio, and then I started making this series of vlogs where I was playing a persona. And it had a little strict format, and it was 2 to 4 minutes long, and it was funny and scripted. And I called it Bing Radio. And then I realized I realized that the channel should be called Bing Radio. So I made another new channel called Bing Radio, the way I fucking should have done it in the first place, because you couldn't change your usernames like you can now. And so I told everyone to go subscribe to this new SMCV Radio channel, and then I had to, and then I had to tell everybody to go that was winding down, and they had to go subscribe to Bing Radio. And I did this thing where I uploaded all these little videos to SMCV Radio of me like playing bad banjo just to like tell them to go away. I did like 10 videos in a row where I was like, go to the other channel. Go to the other channel. I'm sorry. Go to the other channel. And then Bing Radio became the channel that I uploaded the first PBFB on, which like worked out. But getting there, Jesus, getting there really shouldn't have been that hard.
They say the Guild's night.
Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my all-time favorite sketches that I made. It's almost entirely improvised. It's a sketch that goes wrong called Cyborgs Are Attacking, and it stars Brad and Liam, who at the time were two halves of a channel called World of the Orange, Woto. I like recently reconnected with these guys, Liam particularly. Like Liam and I like go to life drawing and stuff and like hang out 2 or 3 times a week these days. It's really good. And I saw Brad for the first time in like a decade last month, and it was really cool. It was really, really cool. We're all like older and wiser and sadder. Brad is doing the streaming thing on Twitch. He's got like a D&D company, and Liam is a full-time graphic designer. It's great. Love this video.
They say the Guild's knife doesn't exist, but...
We're approaching the northern crater. There it is. Everybody get out.
Cyborgs! I ran straight in.
Now, are you sure that they...
Shut up! What do we do about all the cyborgs?
Well, are they androids? We need to be clear
I told you
about
the
what it actually is that we're facing. Is it cyborgs, robots, androids? Which one is it? If we approach this with a calm, level head...
What?
We can get through this. Well, it's got to be in here somewhere. Radioactivity, no. Sodium, no. Green, no. Emerald tinted emmanuation wall coverings. I need... Aha! I found it. Guess what it was? Faraday cage. Perfect.
Faraday cage. Perfect. Faraday cage. Love it. I love it. That's got the neon. It's got the neon branding as well. And the like, and you could do annotations back then, so you'd put some videos on the end screen, and now of course none of them fucking work. Thanks YouTube. Thanks a bunch YouTube. Thanks a bajillion YouTube. Thanks. Yeah, I love that video. I'm seeing a lot of love for Woto in the chat. Thank you guys. Love Woto, miss Woto, still quote Woto. And new music. Yeah, I had a short-lived channel with Liam where we recommended new music. If you were a fan of new music, you need to go listen to my podcast that I currently do over on Mixcloud. It's called Chris in the Morning. You can also find it on Spotify. There's a Spotify version, but it's like not as, I can't do the editing that I do on Spotify. So like you can listen to it on Spotify. You can listen to like the full episodes on Mixcloud, mixcloud.com/Chris in the Morning. It's on my link tree as well, which is in the wherever the description is now these days, whether it's on the side of me or down underneath me. There's a link to that. But yeah, if you want to discover new music, like I'm doing a project quite similar to that, and I had Liam on as a guest on one of my episodes last year, which was actually what caused us to kind of reconnect and become friends again. It's really cool. Firefox session. I don't know what this is. It's audio only. And I guess I use like Soundflower or something to record audio from my browser. What could it possibly be? Oh! It's the sound. I was looking for that. Yes! Yes! I was looking for this. I was thinking about this the other day, that I wanted to use this sound. It's the sound that I used with the little roulette animation in Bing Radios. It's a recording of like a slot machine in a casino. And I guess I couldn't be bothered to use like a YouTube downloader, and I just ripped the audio. Yes! I'm taking that. I'm putting that on my desktop because I need that. That's awesome. Oh, I can't believe I still have that. Oh yeah, and this is all the I asked Jenny when I was doing the Bing on Holiday series for Bing Radio, where we all went on like a friend's holiday and got very drunk every day, and it was messy. It was not a great time. I asked Jenny before I went to just play some cute chords for me on her ukulele so that I had cute ukulele to use. Yeah, I asked her to get worse and worse and weirder and do some short ones. Yeah, great resource. You can't get that kind of stuff, that kind of bespoke treatment from stock websites. You just can't. I've been trying to find that again for years. Please tell me. Oh, okay. Well, I think I have it all. So I might be able to share it with you. Do you want the ukulele? Do you guys on Discord want the ukulele sound? I can give you that. I don't think Jenny would mind. It's bad ukulele. It's a bad recording quality of pretty mediocre ukulele playing, but I just don't credit her. Just don't, like... Again, don't put it on an Etsy. Just don't, whatever you do, just don't put it on, like, don't put it on a t-shirt. Don't somehow use AI to, like, transform it into an image and then put it on a t-shirt and then sell it on Etsy and not give my sister royalties. That's all I ask. But here you go. Here's some bad ukulele just for the patrons. Patron goodies. Okay, what do we got here? MCM2.
Now let's get this techno party started.
Oh God, I made this bad music. Oh God. Oh God, I started making it. This was when I started making music and I wasn't good at it. Fuck.
Party started.
Like, there's some nice ideas. There's nice ideas in there, but I've just got, like, no... I know what I want to hear in my mind. I grew up around musicians, but I've got, like, no... At this stage in my development, I have absolutely no, like, tonal... like, no music theory training at all. Look at us go. Look at that. Look at the hair again. And I had this like horrible, for like 3 or 4 months that year, I had like a really horrible like cyst under my eye. I made a joke about it at one point that it was like it was from eating too much cheese, but it was just like oh, it was horrible. Yeah. And then one day it was gone. It's fun though. It is really fun. So that box, those are the suggestions that I'm talking about in the Bing Radio you just saw. That was like, I had a little suggestion box on the table that year, and you could suggest a topic for a Bing Radio. And that's us looking at them on the way home and laughing about the silly ones. Wow. Okay. Oh my. So this is the I've got the DVD. I've got the DVD architecture for my final year project, Dear Molly, a short film about relationships that I made, that I directed as a very bad third year film student at a very mediocre film college. Don't tell them I said that. And we had again, it's like the Stone Age now. You wouldn't even think to do this to film students now, but we had to submit a physical DVD of our film, which meant we had to learn how to use DVD software that they don't even package with the computer anymore. They don't even package that shit anymore. We had to make a menu, we had to make a DVD, and we had to test that it worked, and we had to burn 2 copies of the DVD and submit it with our like printed out essay. We had to take it to a building in the school by a certain time and give it to a person who then signed a thing that's saying that they'd got it. Ooh, yeah! That's university. Damn. Oh, yes! Okay. This is some slow motion video. This is some slow motion video that was used in that project. Taken at a real party that we had. That I had at my house. I think. As Jack Howard, Mike Truman, Chloe. Girl who was in the film called Victoria. I think I see our friend Ollie. Daniel J. Layton, actor, there in the back with his giant hair. Bigger than mine. We got both the Trumans. Oh my god, we're listening to CeeLo Green. Does that make me crazy? Yes. Yes. And I know this is why this is in this folder. Because there's like 1 second of this bit where Victoria dances good and we capture it okay. And I used this in the clip, in the trailer for in the announcement trailer for PBFB and in the final video. I used that bit in the trailer for PBFB. Yeah, that's why it's there. That's why this piece of footage is just out on its lonesome here. Damn. I'm seeing a lot of comments from Lord Scree, who wants my old copy of my old cover of B is for Brutus. I mean, okay. It might be on one of it may very well be on one of these hard drives. Okay, so when I find it, I'll send it to you. I promise. I guarantee. Just keep coming to these streams. Keep coming to these streams. I will send it to you. You don't need to become a patron. I will also give it to the patrons, but you don't have to if you're not already. You don't have to join. I'll just like join the Discord or something and like ping me. And we'll sort it out. But let me try and find it first, okay? Because I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Okay? I'm sorry. Ha! Hey, there it is. There's the neon branding. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't bring that back and just change the channel, you know? Change it to @ChrisCoolblog. It wouldn't... I mean, it never meant anything anyway. Right? A star and a lightning bolt. It was based on Egon. That was why I made it originally. For anyone who's curious, that's where it came from. It was around the time that I made the first Egon video. And he shoots lasers with his musical powers, with his electro magic. And I don't know why I put it in a star, and I was not aware that there was a what's it called? The games website that has a similar logo. I wasn't aware of it, but then I got a lot of comparisons. Spin jump or screwball or something. But I like it. I like it a lot. I want to find the cardboard one. That was that one. That was a labor of love. Absolutely beautiful. Screw Attack, yes. Yeah, Screw Attack's logo. I got drew a lot of comparison. I wasn't aware of it at the time. Pictures 2010. Holy shit. Okay, guys, we're going to get into this pictures folder, but first I'm going to take a quick break, and you guys are going to enjoy 12 minutes of classic Bing radio, okay? So stay tuned. Enjoy this trip down memory lane, and I will be right back. Gotta pause my music first.
Hello children, today's theme is going to be bears. No! Don't worry children, we're safe inside my room. So first things first, the Edsworld raffle is almost over. We've raised almost £1,000. If you'd like to help us reach that, there's still a couple of days left to enter. Links in the... Secondly, welcome to my new channel. It's called SMZV Radio. SMZV because it's a hip, fresh, new abbreviation of my old channel, and radio because, like traditional radio, it will feature both music and spoken word. If you haven't already subscribed, whatever, I don't care. I've got bigger problems to worry about. What are you doing under the table? Who are you? I'm you from the future. I was supposed to warn you about something. The bear. Looks like I missed it. Oh well, can't win them all. What? There was one more thing I needed to tell you guys about. You know my one-man band, High Five Spaceship? We've got a new side project starting on this channel. The name of the game is making lots of crappy music for you to put in your YouTube videos so the copyright police don't break your fingers. Once you've downloaded it, you can do whatever you want with it, as long as you're not making money from it. Links in the... That's it. It's time to meet my destiny. If you'd like to suggest a theme, or something you'd like me to talk about, leave a comment and I'll read it if I come back. Hello, Bear! I'm coming out now! I hope we can be friends! Will you be my friend? Oh, hi children, I didn't see you there. I was just proudly reading Pride and Prejudice, whilst being a little prejudiced. Hello, Jose? Yeah, you're not invited to my party. Today's theme is going to be bread. Well, first thing first, the Edsworld raffle raised an amazing £800 for the Japan Army Drill. Amazing! Secondly, what is up with pandas? The giant panda is a seriously endangered species. But why? Did you know that pandas are genetically carnivores? Their bodies are well full of meat, but they almost exclusively eat bamboo, which doesn't give them very much energy because they are built to process plants, which means they have to eat and eat just to have enough energy to move. It makes them sluggish, lethargic, and chilled out. So basically, they're too tired to have sex. My question to conservationists is simply this. Why are we keeping them alive? The pandas obviously want to die out, so why not let them? The only consequence of them being gone would be more bamboo, and maybe natural selection will be able to even kill the damn animal. Aren't we holding up the evolutionary process by trying to save the pandas? Are we not playing God for our own amusement? But that's just me. I don't know much about panda science. Leave your panda opinions in the panda comment. I mean comment. Pig! You have to stop eating so much bread! If you eat too much at once, you'll die from bread brain!
Fine.
And don't just start eating again once I'm gone!
Oh, one more thing I need to tell you guys about. Super amazing limited edition Slomozovo stickers are available for pre-order only. They're only up for one more week. So if you like stripping things to other things, then bread brain.
Good morning, children. The weather outside is both cloudy and sunny, which means the level of light in my room will not be consistent. How unfortunate! Today's theme is going to be uncertainty. Really? Not sure about that one. First things first. Maybe they shouldn't be first. Maybe we should do them if I reorder them, then I can... All your panda comments seem to be about bread. As far as I know, bread isn't endangered? I honestly think I want to know your panda opinions. Whatever you decide, at any rate, we can agree to some degree that pandas have an uncertain future. Secondly, I don't want to do that section anymore. What do you think? Should I think I'll just leave it. The last thing I wanted to talk about is YouTube. Slightly more serious. One of my kind of favourite people on the internet, Crabsticks, uploaded a video about the new YouTube interface and how it is bad. The new homepage is actually making it harder for small YouTubers because videos are kind of getting lost and not seen. In fact, you're lucky to be watching this at all. Either you refresh YouTube every 5 minutes, or you only have one subscription. In either case, though I admire your enthusiasm, you should probably broaden your horizons. The whole thing just makes life more uncertain for us, the video makers. When the direct link to your audience is damaged, you need to try even harder to get things seen, which makes you guys even more important. If there's a YouTuber you like, or kind of like, or love, you need to help them get seen, if you feel like it. Retweet their videos, Facebook their videos, favorite and like and comment, feature their videos on your channel, blog about them, sing about them. Spreading the word is an easy thing that you guys can do to help awesome people keep making awesome stuff. Not sure how to end this one. Oh, hi, children! I didn't see you there! I was just listening to some mad, crazy beats! Today's theme is going to be music. Sometimes people ask me what music I listen to. The answer is a lot, but here are some of my favourite recording artists. And here are some more. Dean from OMFG, it's Jack and Dean. Who are some of your favourite bands?
My favourite bands are Panic at the Disco, Young Guns, and Canterbury.
No, sorry, that's wrong. Music is very important when you're making films. It sets the mood, cues or highlights important events, and adds depth beyond simply the visual elements. Appropriate music can make an emotional scene even more dramatic. Music can be used internally or diegetically to emphasize motion on screen. Jack from OMFG, it's Jack and Dean. What are your favourite bands?
I like Biffy Clyro, Foo Fighters, and a band called Ribs.
No. There was one more thing I needed to tell you guys about. You ready? It's VidCon. I got my ticket. Did you? Meet me there. We can be best friends. But seriously, I'm really excited to go in July, and I'm hoping that I meet loads of you guys there and we have an awesome time. If you don't know what VidCon is, there's a link in the... I guess that's the end? Whoa, what? My room is back to front. And there's no posters. It's almost like I was using it as a set in the short film I made for my final semester. That's a thing that I did. I wrote this episode when I was very tired. Today's theme is going to be music. I mean bears, I mean school. My school experiences can be sliced into 4 manageable chunks: primary, secondary, sixth form, and university. And now that they've all come to an end, I feel I should review them. First, primary school. Good food, colourful walls. I once completed Super Mario Land on the Game Boy while sitting on a beanbag in my Year 3 classroom. I had an amazing Hercules lunchbox, but no friends. A solid effort, but lacking development in key areas. 5 out of 10 bings. Next, high school. Nice old buildings, a few teachers I really liked and a few teachers I really didn't like. Always smelled like old Bibles. Was once kidnapped by older kids and tied to a chair. First proper friends, girl kissing, social awakening, you know, the usual. 6 out of 10 bings. Then, sixth form. Awesome new people in an awesome new city. Had to ride a train every day, but I like trains. Chips, cheese and beans. 8 out of 10 bings. Finally, university. Living away from home all the time. Lots of freedom. Pizza parties, drag races, fight club. Eternally tired, eternally poor, always busy. 6 out of 10 bings. And now it's all over. What do I do? Hello children, it's Thursday, and today's theme is going to be independence.
Bing? Why are you in my room?
Making a Bing radio. Obviously. It seems like everywhere you go nowadays, everybody's talking about being free. What's up with that? Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Yemen, Sudan, Bahrain, Scotland.
Scotland? Why Scotland?
Now, Jack, it's important to remember that everybody's situation is different. Egypt, free from their former dictator Mubarak, are now in a military junta, and things are moving very slowly. In Lebanon, protests are taking place in favour of political reform and more secularism.
What about Scotland?
Well, Jack, in Scotland, the Scottish National Party are calling for a referendum on whether they should still be part of the United Kingdom.
Don't go, Scotland, we love you.
All this talk about freedom has got me thinking, what if we had a new country, with new rules, and we called it Bingtopia? Bingland. Bingtucky? The People's Republic of Bing.
Can I live in your new country, Bing?
No. If you have a name idea for our new country, post it in the comments below. Or, if you'd like to actually learn about what's going on in the world, there are some links in the doobly-doo. Read it, it's good for your brain. I already know what the flag's gonna be. Jack Howard's face.
I love the combat. The animations are amazing. This game's awesome. I love it.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Let me just get myself... Just get myself situated. I might be outputting 3K. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Not me. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We're gonna go for another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. We're gonna continue this little dive down nostalgia avenue. Did you enjoy those Bing radios? Oh yeah. You guys doing okay? I got my sugar. I've had a wardrobe change. And I'm ready to get stuck into these photo folders. Oh, goodness me. Oh, God. Holy shit. So for those of you who have just joined, those of you who haven't been on the stream for the whole time, we are doing a little deep dive on my old hard drives. So I have this big, I got to clear some space. I'm working on some new projects. I got to clear some space, and I'm notoriously disorganized, and I just have like over a decade of hard drives. And in this limited series of live streams, I'm opening up my office and my workstation and my digital soul to you. And we are going through these hard drives, most of which I do not know. I do not remember what is on them. So it's a journey of discovery for me as well as it is for you. We're still on this first one, LL Cool Dicks. We're going to try and get through the rest of it today. LL Cool Dicks contains files going back as far as 2010. And the majority of it is sketches and videos released in the 2011-2012 period. So we've looked at cyborgs. We had this folder that was all of TomSka's films. We've been appreciating my branding and my fantastic eye for synergy, and how well I've branded myself and maintained such a consistent look and feel over the years. There might be some space for just looking at the chat now. I'm not looking at the chat the whole time, but there might be some time for Q&A right at the end. But also when I'm looking at it, I just kind of, when I catch it out of the corner of my eye, I might just respond to a couple of you guys as we go. Got to get my OBS back up, see that I'm still going. Just out of curiosity. And it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. But I pressed a button on YouTube that said insert ad at one point back there. Did you get an ad? Or was it just... Is it a button that does nothing? Did anyone get like a mid-roll who's been here the whole time? You did? Squee says yes. Harvey didn't. Somebody has ad blockers. Okay. Well, we'll continue doing science. It's not that I don't love our time together, but if I can make a little bit of money from, like, whatever, Genshin Impact or something, then I'm going to take it. Great. Okay, let's dive into Pictures 2010, everybody. Pictures 2010. I have no recollection of what this is. The way it's laid out, I'm assuming it's photographs. But I don't know what I would have been taking pictures of at this time. These folders are dated 2010. Yeah. This is all 2010. So, I mean, let's see. Is this got anything in it? Is this going to be a mistake? If I press spacebar on one of these, is it going to be something I really shouldn't? Am I going to have to like scramble to press stop streaming? I should really have put like a 30-second... I should really have put a 30-second delay on this like television has. I'm playing with fire here. Woo-wee. Maybe we'll do it as like a... Maybe we can view as like a grid, maybe. We can get a little bit bigger. This looks fine. Oh, it's Kim. It's Kim, everybody. It's my university girlfriend, Kim. And I think it's a beautiful picture of her. She had an orange highlight in her hair that one time. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. This is me testing. This is me doing. These are the photos you do when you first get a camera. Okay, there we go. It's fine, guys. We're okay. Woo! Okay. Wow, this is my room. This was my room in my second and third year of university. We lived in a house on a street in Lincoln called Scorer Street, for anyone who's a local. We lived on Scorer Street near the big Weatherspoons. And this was one wall. This is where most of those videos you just saw were shot, most of the Bing radios. And I had my limited edition Scott Pilgrim poster. That was from a signing, but it isn't signed because it was left over from the signing because I missed the signing. I didn't know the signing existed. So it's not signed, but it was a really good poster. I've got photos of my friends from Feltwell. I've got a mixing desk, a really old mixing desk I got from my dad on the table, my iMac. I shot and I edited all my sketches and most of the original PBFB on that iMac. There's a jar of peanut M&Ms. I don't know, I love it, peanut M&Ms, but for some reason at that time, that period in my life, I needed a jar of them on hand at all times. There's a can of Mr. Sheen and my modest DVD collection, and then my modest CD collection next to it, and drawers full of sexy underwear, because that's just how I am. And that's me in my baddies t-shirt and my bright green trousers. I miss those trousers. I went through a phase where I was like, I'm going to dress like an adult now. Biggest mistake in the world. I went through like I'm serious now, I'm a serious businessman phase. And I got rid of those green jeans. Possibly the greatest mistake I've ever made. Because every day I wake up and I wish I had them. And the brand that I got them from don't make them anymore. They were so good. They were so good! I don't have them. What's in this one? That's Bound. Oh, so this is the studio. Bound, Jose. So this is the day that we filmed That Director. A sketch of mine, very old sketch of mine. And these are photos from so it's the same photo studio. This was the University of Lincoln photo studio in the photo department floor of the main building. And it's also where Studio Funtime was shot, and it's also where the Egon videos were shot, and the asdf comp video, and like basically any time from around that period where we were on a white background, we were using the infinity curve in this photo studio. There's my friend Bound. There's us on the way somewhere. That's Kim again, driving somewhere. That's some video. Wow, okay. I must have just got my... I just got my own 5D Mark II. This was it. This was the year that I got my first Canon 5D Mark II. So this is like... That was probably the first sketch that I shot on my own camera. Let's see here. What's here? Oh, I'm on a plane? I'm on a plane, everyone. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Alicia. It's my sister? Oh, this is like a Oh my god! This is a family holiday. We went on a family holiday to Finland. We went to Finland, everyone, in 2010, in August of 2010, and I was recognized that we got off the plane and we had to drive because we were staying in the countryside. We had to drive for like 2.5 hours to where we were staying. And we stopped along the road. We stopped at a pizza place just randomly to just get some food because we needed a lunch. And I got recognized in public for the first ever time. For the first time in my life, I got recognized in public because of my YouTube videos by this fucking guy in a little pizzeria in Finland. Wow. Damn. I wonder where he is now. We have these out of focus pictures of him and of the of the people who run the pizza place. Why? Why did we take a picture of them? What? Did they ask? I don't. Why do we have pictures of the pizza place, guys? I don't know. Anyway, it was Pizzeria Picasso. Pizza kebab, salad. And it was Denmark, not Finland. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if you're the Dane to the Danes in the audience / Finns in the audience. It was 13 years ago. Wow, yeah, and this is still, I'm just like, I've got my new camera and I'm going to take some bad pictures of nothing. And it's going to be really shallow because I have a 50mm lens. Goodness me. That's my mum, everybody. That's my mum. She doesn't know she's on this stream. That's my dad. Oh no. And now I'm starting to look a little bit like him, aren't I? That's Alicia, my sister's friend, who was there. And that's me. Yeah. I got stung by a bee and my lip inflated to 3 times its normal size for a whole week on that holiday.
Awesome!
Ah! I've got video of him? I've got video of this fucking guy. I guess I did it for PBFB, right?
Awesome!
Frederick, say hi.
Hi!
What do you want to say to him? His name's Frederick.
Everything. I love your videos and you are gods for me.
He called us gods. I'll put it down to the language thing. Anything you would like to say to the rest to Cake Bomb audience?
I love you.
You love the Cake Bomb audience?
Yes.
Awesome. Wow. I'm getting a little bit emotional, guys. Damn. That's so cute. That's really cute. Wow. Wow, Frederick. My man. That's where we stayed. Okay, so this is a lot of this is gonna be holiday pictures now. So we're gonna skip past that. That's my mum. Alicia again. Candle. Scum. Trees. It's beach. Rocks. Yeah, like, it's your typical holiday pose. It's cute. Like, it's the trees reflected in the water by the rocks. Very cute. Yeah, more trees, more rocks. Dad looking at birds. Because that's what he does. Look at him go. Mum looking at flowers. Always looking at things, these guys. One of them up and one of them down. Parents, am I right? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. We're gonna close this folder now. This is not to do with my project. This is just my family life. What's in this one? More of this again. We're gonna skip. We're gonna get home. Where are we? September. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. This is the office. So in our like second to third year at uni, we got it in our dumb, stupid little brains that we were professionals and professionals needed an office. And so we didn't have a company, we didn't have a business plan. We were just like, we're making videos and some of them make money. So we hired this office just off campus in like the incubator. It was like an incubator department where they like helped like graduates get their businesses off the ground. So they had like cheap office space for you to rent. It was all a bit of a scheme, really. And Tom paid for most of it because he was making way more money than me. And this is Tom like redesigning his YouTube channel banner, which only had to be that size at the time. I got loads of that for some reason. Burst mode. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. asdf Movie 3 whiteboard. asdf Movie 3 camera, cactus, baby, salad 1 2 3. Yes. This is us like planning asdf Movie. This is Tom like deciding on the sketches that he's going to include in it. What are all these? A lot of these will be ideas that never got made. Like Giggle and Race and Disease and Bike. And I guess some of these maybe got saved for later ones. What's that one down at the bottom? Alien attack. Throw the cheese. That's him like sketching it out. That's like the original drawing of that, the like storyboard of that sketch. What does it say down here? Whose idea was this? We're winning. Ship falls. Damn. Tom at his desk. That was the face he always made. And he's got his like, he's chewing on something. Chewing on like a coffee stirrer or something. That was my desk with my iMac and what looks like a pot of like biscuits or maybe dried apricots. We'll never know. We'll never know. I got a wallet. I got my headphones at the time on the desk. There was a phone that we never used. Damn. Wow. We had this ugly fucking chair that we bought from that same Heart Foundation office shop. Got a terrible chair so that there was something for guests to sit in. We had a fridge. Oh, this is the whole 360. Signed Tom Fulp Newgrounds poster. We got a bunch of Tom stuff on the wall. Tom working on his thing. The chair, I guess, was my side. That's me. I didn't decorate anything. I didn't put anything else up. Little keyboard. I think that was Amy worked there as well at the time. Which Tom was dating Amy, and she would come by and work sometimes on like web stuff. Damn. Yeah, it was a complete waste of money. It was a stupid decision, but it made us feel kind of cool for a while. That was our little office in a little side building in Lincoln. Wow. Goodness me. What's this? More stuff. Found. Chloe. Oh! Me with a Wiimote. That was from I think that was for a shoot that for Bounds channel at the time. Got some baby me. Look at me go. I thought I was so... I didn't think I was handsome, but I had way too much confidence at this time in my life. To have that mouth and still be like, people are gonna love me. There's a discrepancy there, for sure. Yeah, more uni people, uni buildings. I think I used one of these. Ended up being used in like on my website or something for a long time. One of these pictures that I guess Bound took of me ended up being like a banner picture or on my business card or something. Wow. That's us. Oh yeah. It's us shooting for a Bound video for the, I think it was called Let's Play Games Play, and it was like a fake, it was like a bad games tutorial, like a deliberately wronged games tutorial about the Wii. And that's Tom behind the camera, I guess. Scientific minds have been working on bringing this video gaming experience right to your living room. Months of development, and this is the result. It's called a game stick.
What? You mean that thing?
Why is it so wide? And why didn't we use clip mics? I don't know. Okay. Wow.
Rolling.
Oh, it's Emma again. Angry girlfriend. Doing the robot.
Okay.
Ollie,
rolling. I'm not sure how long.
I think this was this time, like, Tom's looks really skinny at this point. I think he was going through his like no food, only chicken, and like working out all the time phase.
That's how I have, I think.
Just try and be like blank and...
Wow.
But just try and be sort of blank and mechanical about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like if Ollie did anything.
Wait, how are you making me this time?
because you always have the blank expression and you got the sunglasses on.
Oh.
Okay, rolling. Rolling, and whenever you're ready, just do a few normal ones and then go into it. Okay, again without the box.
And also when it lands, just stay looking at it and blank.
Okay. I think Bound had a big net or something just off screen because it was a real Wiimote. It was like his or his housemates or something. He couldn't break it. But we wanted to get the joke of it. It definitely hit the ground in that one. Rolling. This was Ash? I actually can't remember his name. Wow, I'm such a piece of shit. Can't remember his name.
And whenever you're ready.
I definitely can't remember this guy's name. I don't know who the hell this is. Bound's friend, I guess. Maybe he was visiting. I don't think he was a student. Shall I count for you? Oh, Game Stick Junior. Okay, cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's filmmaking, guys. That's filmmaking. Count them in. Give them a rhythm when they need to do something. Give them a rhythm. Yes. That's basically, I did a first AC job for Mandy last year, and that's all I did. It was just that was half the job, was just shouting times, just counting down on a clock.
I'm Bound and Bing. Shut up, Bing.
So that everyone hit their marks at the right time.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Hi, I'm Bam.
And I'm Bing.
And this is our guide to video games.
I really hope this video is not on the internet anymore. Okay, so that was that day. Damn, okay, so we're getting a mix of, this is all off my 5D. This is from my first 5D Mark II, and it's a mix of photos and footage from whatever we were making at the time. Oh my God, Callum! God, Callum, our friend. Still a very close friend of mine. I went to his wedding a year and a half ago. I see him quite regularly. He's a lovely man. Tom, I mean, you know the story there. We're besties again. I don't know who this is. I have no idea who that guy is. Got loads of Posey. These got used a lot, I think. One or two of these got used in Tom's branding for years. That one was like his business card or his avatar or something for a long time. And I still have, this is, I mean, it's not a RAW, but I have the full JPEG quality of it right here. I'm gonna drag that to I'm gonna put that on my desktop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Lots of that. We did some photo shoots. This is us walking about. God, Callum looks like a completely different person these days. He was so skinny back then. So like young looking. The world hadn't beaten him down. He was still smiling. Whose is this SpongeBob bath mat? We'll never know. Lots of out of focus. Back on the wall again. These are all in a weird order. Or we walked past it several times. Feels like something Tom would do, would be like, actually I want to do some more poses. I didn't quite get the pose that I wanted. Didn't quite get the blue lightning or whatever it's called from Zoolander. You know, Zoolander. The blue lightning? You know. This is me in my Moscow State Circus t-shirt that I think I bought when I was like 11. And still fit because I never put on any weight this whole time. I was just a little stick. I was just a little stick man for most of my life up until about 3 years ago. Just a little sticky boy. Just a little sticky boy. That's me. Loads of these. Callum. Ah, smiley Callum. I'm going to take one of those I'm just going to send that to... I'm going to send that to him later. I'm going to DM that to him. He'll get a kick out of that. Still don't know who that fucking guy is. Still don't know. Could be anybody. Could be any fucking guy. No idea. I don't know. I'm just a little sticky boy. Don't ask me. Ha ha! The I never liked Tord anyway t-shirt. Yeah, that was for the store. That was, you know, official merch photos. That was. Damn. Goodness. And then we're working. This was a video, right? This is from a video. I can't remember the title of it. You guys probably know. But I think we shot it on cameras. I think we shot it on Tom's camera, so my camera was just like behind the scenes. Ritalin is the name of the video. Oh, look at it's Tom. And then it's Chloe. And then, you know, it's walking around. That's what it was like backstage, you know, behind the scenes. Goodness.
Ready?
Oh no, we do have the footage. Holy shit. This is the footage. This is the footage from this video.
Okay, so still rolling?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, why is this film so hard to write?
Want to take some drugs?
What do you have?
Just Ritalin.
Yeah, that'll work.
Don't do drugs, kids. None of us at this, we were all cherub babies who didn't know anything about drugs in the first place. I've never taken Ritalin.
Okay, start again. Anyway, stop it.
Ready?
We kind of played into that as well, like one of my first videos on my channel, Onions. The whole joke hinged on like I was having a trip, but I was having trip on like from accidentally taking somebody's like insulin or something. And it was just like, I don't know what I'm talking about, so let's just lean into not knowing what we're talking about and just say whatever.
Oh, why is this film so hard to write?
Want to take some drugs?
I guess that would help.
Yep.
Stop and start again. Stop and start again.
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Do that again. Okay, ready?
Yep.
I don't know when this was. Can I get like a date on a time stamp on when this was shot? What time of day? 7:45 in the evening. This was, so we were shooting, it was dark outside.
Stop and start again. Why is this film so hard to write?
Want to take some drugs?
I guess that would help. What do you have?
Just Ritalin.
Fuck's Ritalin?
Ritalin. It's a hard word.
Ritalin.
Fucked it up, said it wrong.
Say it like I say it. Say it like
I'm not allowed.
it's a natural way of saying it.
Ritalin.
Yeah, that's better.
Ritalin. Yeah, I think I ended up I got up in my head about the saying the word and had to over enunciate it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Foozy, welcome to the stream. Glad you're joining us. Welcome everybody who's just joined up.
Why is this film so hard to write?
Oh, thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying Chris in the Morning.
I guess that would help. What do you have?
Ritalin.
Ritalin. Yeah, said it wrong again. Fucked it up. He knows.
Yeah, okay. One more for luck.
And the way we shot these things, like, we never did pick up sound. We never did sync. We never dubbed it. We didn't know how to do ADR or anything. It was just all in-camera audio at this stage, and it sounds awful. Like, big, empty, white room with a high ceiling. Ugh.
Why is this film so hard to write?
Because it's for the joke, for the memes. And then I'm dead. And then and then we shot the in-between stuff.
I hope you like that video. Just to clarify, don't take drugs. We don't either. We are trained tic-tac eating professionals.
I agree. Only take Tic Tacs.
Rolling.
My video. Start again.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, it has its place. The bad audio, you know, it was a time in history. It was a moment in our lives where everything was echoey.
Hey guys, Tom here. Just to clarify, we don't take drugs and you shouldn't either. We are.
You know what else was a moment? I mean, this fucking look, right? This like Canon, if you want to get into it, this soft, shallow focus Canon 5D Mark. It's specifically Canon 5D Mark II with the Canon EF 50mm prime, right? That was the look. That was the combo. That was the cheapest way of getting really nice 1080p high-res footage on a budget using a DSLR, and the 50mm was the cheapest prime that they made, and you got this lovely like really lovely like shallow depth of field and the bokeh and everything. And for like I feel like 2 years it was the only lens I had, which was really fucking stupid. You shouldn't shoot everything on a 50mm prime. That's ridiculous. But it was all I had, so everything looked like this, and it was all most people had. So all their YouTube videos, all our YouTube films at this time just looked like this, with the slightly warm color that the Canon 5D gave you, and the like really ridiculously shallow depth of field that the 50mm delivered.
We are trained tic-tac eating professionals. Also, on another note, if you haven't subscribed to Bing's channel already, he was the guy behind me in this video, then you might want to do so. His stuff kind of looks like this.
And then we cut away to the
okay,
stuff.
bye. And again.
Nice little plug.
Ritalin.
Goodness me, so many takes of that. What's next? What is this? Somebody's driving. It's Kim driving again. And it's my great head. Look at my hair. Look at that cute little boy. Look at that sticky little boy.
I'm bad
I don't know why. I don't know why this exists, but you can very clearly see in this footage that I was watching the complete 3rd season of the OC. That's what I was watching on DVD on my iMac at that time in my life. It's my girlfriend Kim again. We're still friends, but she lives in Australia. Really need to stop doxing all these people I used to know. I don't know why I'm filming a drive. This was for nothing. Why am I still doing it? Oh, maybe this was for something.
Handbrake. Yeah.
Oh, this was for... What the fuck? What was this for? What was this for?
Yeah.
Uni project, probably. Probably a short film for a class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, this has student film written all over it. This one does. You, person that I know who isn't an actor, do you want to act in my student film? Do you want to drive somewhere and then walk somewhere and then walk up some stairs and then get to the thing?
Let's figure out what key it is.
Why don't you try unlocking it?
They're both silver. I don't know which one's which. Oh wait, no, there's a thingy on there.
You don't necessarily have
You
to
just
do it. You
fake
can
it.
have it unlocked and then...
No, she needs to do it.
Listen to Bing, you can fake it.
It's all good. I know which key it is.
Okay, try again.
That's so funny.
Wow. Riveting footage, this. Really, really strong stuff.
Kim!
Wait, that was our house on Scorer Street. How have I completely forgotten that we had this SpongeBob welcome mat in our hallway? I've completely trauma blocked the SpongeBob welcome mat. I saw that earlier. I saw that like an hour ago, and it was like, whose fucking mat is that? Wasn't mine.
Hey, rolling.
Beth. Whenever Bing is ready, Kim.
I'm rolling.
Oh no, it's Kim's apartment. There we go. Hey, mystery
Yeah.
solved. Mystery solved, everybody. It was Kim's apartment. It was Kim's stupid SpongeBob mat, not mine.
Yes.
Touching.
I like.
Okay, just loads of footage for whatever this university... It might not even have been either of Tom's or mine. It could have been Bounds. Could have been somebody else. Could have been somebody I've completely forgotten.
Do the motions again. Go.
Rolling.
What does that say?
Look.
Facebook. Sent you a Beth sent you a message. What is this? I don't know what I completely blanked. Completely blanked.
Rolling.
In 3, 2.
I remember it. I remember what it was. Tom, I think, was commissioned. Somebody, I think it was Tom, but it might not have been. Somebody was commissioned to do a video for a charity, and it was, or for the police. It was a training video for a local, either the council or the police, and it was about the different ways that drug dealers and criminals and traffickers use new technology to communicate. And so we had to show a person being contacted on their phone. We had to show somebody using like Skype, and we had to show somebody getting a message on their Xbox, on their like Microsoft account. And then the video, it would be like, it was like recreation footage, and you would see it, and then it would like freeze frame and go black and white and zoom in a bit and be like, here are the facts. Like 100,000 drug deals this year made over Xbox gamer tags. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I can't remember I can't remember what they paid. I can't remember. But wow, that's coming back to me. Wow, the weird little gigs that you get along the way, guys. If you work in the creative industry, this kind of shit just happens sometimes. You just get like these weird little jobs, and then you forget about them completely. And now, wow. Yeah, text. You got a text message. It's from a criminal. You got a DM on your games. They're using Halo to do drugs. Guys, they're using Halo to do drugs.
Thing.
I should call Kim. I should catch up with her. Her wedding is soon. Not to me.
Rolling.
Yeah, it's just more of this. Google using a big computer. Shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead now. It's ugly, boring footage, but that was a trip down memory lane. Wow.
Okay. Let's. Okay.
Same thing. Using a spot, using like a personal hotspot. Photo of Amy. Oh, this is from one of the days of shooting Teenage Problems. This is Teenage Problems. Yes. Look at Tom looking all moody on the Brayford. Oof, look at this fucking guy. Lincoln is such a mediocre little town.
Let's do a run through.
Oh, yes.
Let's do a run through. Whenever you're ready, darling.
I'm ready. You just wait. Oh. I have so many problems.
One more.
I have so many problems.
Yeah. And try again.
I have so many problems.
One more.
I have so many problems.
One with your arms already up in the air when you start saying.
Wow. That's it.
I'm gonna...
Daniel J. Layton, actor, everybody.
And just when you see me start moving, just say the line. Ready?
I have so many problems.
In a world before gimbals, or in a world where old school gimbals existed, but we couldn't afford them, or knew what they were.
When you see me move.
My arms hurt me.
Okay.
I have so many problems.
Let's try and see if we recognize the take we used. It might be this one.
I have so many problems.
No.
I may have looked at the camera then.
Okay, one, just again, ready?
I have so many problems.
No. Yeah, man, these fucking... I teach film students nowadays, and they get it. They don't know. I mean, we didn't know how... It's silly, it's reductive, but like, we didn't know how easy we had it, because we didn't have to cut film, right? I've never used celluloid, and I've never had to like slice a frame out of a piece of plastic, right, and stick it together. That's fine. And they tried to force us to use Avid, and we didn't want to use it. We wanted to use Final Cut. But students these days, like, they got Osmos, they got iPhones, they got built-in stabilization. God, the number of student films that are just going to be like made by a fucking AI. And they're going to have to, the plagiarism software is going to have to get so good.
All like the same rhythm, the same pace. Like, oh, I have so many problems.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just slightly elongated.
The evolution of the comedy monotone.
Just slightly elongated.
What's wrong with your arms, Dan? Hmm? Little weak little baby arms, Dan? Hmm?
Okay. Okay. So,
That's what.
okay,
Brackers! What are you doing in my chat? Get the fuck out. Nah, you can stay. You can stay. You were here!
Sorry, I'm waiting for you to move on.
that's fine. Okay, ready?
Oh, I have so many problems!
And then just...
Was that it?
Many problems!
That might have been it.
And then just one more, I'm gonna try. Okay. When you see me moving.
Oh, I have so many problems!
That might have been the tag. That might have been it. I don't know. It's inconclusive. There's even more of these as
Oh,
well.
I have so many problems!
No.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I have so many problems! Oh, I have so many problems!
That might have been it. That might have been it. Last take, best take. Okay, let's move on. Wow.
Rolling. Rolling, and whenever you're ready.
The bears are coming! The bears are coming!
Oh, it was a good time. It was a better time, a simpler time. Phones, they slapped closed like little clamshells. Nobody knew who Elon Musk was.
I'm waiting for someone like...
Action.
That thing that just happened is reminding me of my past.
Let's move on, shall we? Who is that? Oh, it's Kim again. Only blinking photos of Kim. And manic photos of me. Yeah, teenage problems still.
Yeah, just take one step out.
Our friend Jose. God damn, Jose was great.
Action.
My life is awesome.
Calm down, guys. Nobody's getting cancelled.
One more.
My life is awesome.
One more.
My life is awesome. I can't see them, therefore they're not looking at me.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Okay, rolling. Action.
My life is in shambles!
Whatever.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Rolling.
Oh man.
We should totally kiss.
Goodness me.
This is like a huggy vibe. Alright, kiss.
Yes! Get in there, 2010 Bing. Look at the screenshot. Look at that. There's a still and a half.
Okay, ready?
We are not going to watch any more of me doing bad makeouts with my university girlfriend. We're moving on. Thank you. Moving on. Moving on.
Start recording.
Okay, wrist.
Sorry, babe.
That was great.
Again,
Yeah,
again, action.
Took so many takes of this thing. Use real actors. That's the one thing I can. I mean, there's so much advice I can give to film students, but one of them is use actual actors. Go to the next door to the drama course and use actual actors. Not just Daniel J. Layton, actor.
Rolling. And action.
Our lives are awesome again!
Wow.
Kieran punched me in the stomach in that one.
Okay.
Wow.
There we go. Okay.
I miss those Converse too, man.
Okay. Wait a sec. Rolling and action.
Our lives are awesome again!
Everyone ready? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna swing in, but just start when I say action, okay?
We got the word again on the end of it.
What? No, just our lives are in shambles. Just our lives are in shambles. Okay. And ignore what I'm doing with the camera. Just start when I say action. Okay? Action.
Our lives are in shambles!
And again. Rolling and ready? Ready? Ash, can you zip up your hoodie a bit so you're not advertising the studio?
Terrible, nasally teenage voice. Wow. Being just like, punch yourself in the face a few times. Jesus.
Like, you're all dark and brooding and stuff.
What time is it?
Oops.
Rolling and action.
Shambles!
One more time. Rolling and action.
Our lives are in shambles!
Their lives were in shambles, everybody. Everybody. It's true. Goodness me. What is this?
Echoey. Hello, YouTube. How's it going?
Ooh, hey, they're my old teeth. They don't exist anymore. I left those teeth on the side of the road. When I look at kids on skateboards, I get PTSD flashbacks. Wear a mouth guard.
My eyes twitching. That's weird. Okay. How am I looking? Cool. Cool. Hello.
So my eyes twitching because I just had too much coffee. Just FYI.
YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Really cool dude called Frederick. He had this to say to you.
Hey,
The
pieces fall together. The pieces are falling together. This is me shooting the wraparound for the clip of my OG superfan Frederick that we met about an hour ago.
Hey guys, I'm back from holiday. And I met this really cool dude called Frederick. He had this to say to you.
Hey, and then we cut to Frederick and he's like, love you guys. You love the Cake Bomb audience.
Hey, I'm back from holiday and I met this really cool guy called Frederick in Sweden. He had this to say to you.
Sweden.
Hey, I'm back from...
On the way to Denmark. Let's be clear.
Hey guys, I'm back from holiday and... I met this guy called Frederick and he had this to say to you.
Goodness. What is this? What is this?
Hi, and don't forget to have a lovely day.
Why is there just footage? I just left it running. I just left it running and got the chair. What's in this folder? Bad photos. Mustache.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
So,
from Dark.
on Earth, like.
Well, the ethics comes into it later, you see. Listen to my plan, okay? The rom-com involves aliens, you see.
Aliens in love.
Yes, aliens in love, and then you have the alien. They have a baby.
Oh wow. So there were literally only two of us. We didn't have somebody on camera. So I'm shot Mike, and then I'm playing his takes back to me. And he's holding the camera.
On Earth, like Superman.
Okay. Yes, aliens in love, you see. And they have this baby. You have the baby, and they leave it on Earth like Superman.
And this is like the common area. This is like outside the toilets in the building where the Cake Bomb office was. And I don't know whether we were actually allowed to film here, but whatever.
See?
We also used it as a location in my final year film, Dear Molly. It was where we did like some more like club party scenes.
This is happening, please, real.
Sorry. Okay. This is where the ethics come in, you see. You have to kill the baby to save the Earth.
I remember this.
Well, this is actually quite an interesting thought experiment, actually. A lot of people have discussed...
It's not. It's going to be a blockbuster. Explosion.
Fucking hell. Exploded. It's mental.
I think he was struggling with the camera because, I mean, the 5D Mark II was a heavy beast. Wow. Okay. That was a day. How many more of these have we got? I've got to speed up. Jesus. We got to speed this up. Kim again. Get out of here. When do I break up with this lady? Come on. There's a photo of Tom. There's a photo of Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. What do you think? What else have we got? I don't know. Would that be mean? Shouldn't share old pictures of Tom without his permission, should I? Goodness.
Go.
What is this from?
Hey guys, that was a music video I just shot for Ben Konstantinovich.
Okay, end card for one of the music things that we shot. That's all the same. That's all just gonna be takes of that. What's this? Oh man! Oh man! Team Bing, Team TomSka badges. The half a badger pin. Techno Magic. Wow, the first and only batch of Cake Bomb pin buttons. Damn, the Discord can have that one. The Discord can have those. I don't know what you'll use them for, but you can have these pretty pictures. There you go. There you go. Wow, that's cool. I don't think I have... I mean, the hard drive itself has a Cake Bomb sticker on it. And one of the other hard drives has one of my really old stickers on it, but it's also, I've then labeled over the top of it. I don't know if you can even see this. Where's my OBS? I don't know if you can see that, but that was like an old PBFB sticker when I got like sets of 6 off like Zazzle or Moo or something. They were way too expensive. I sold them. I sold maybe a dozen of those on the old internet back in the day. Yeah, old merch, man. A lot of this stuff doesn't exist anymore. A lot of it's like, think about those buttons as they fall off bags. Like they get torn off bags. You know, people put them on their rucksacks and then they get ripped off, which is the scam of them, really. But yeah, I don't think I have any of those left over nowadays. That's Matt in the Cake Bomb office. Rare sighting of Matt Hargreaves in the Cake Bomb office in October 2010. And also Ed. Yeah, this was like, yeah, this must have been one of the first times that Matt and Ed visited the...
Hi guys, I'm Matt from Edsworld. This video was edited...
What is that voice? What?
Hi guys, I'm Matt from Edsworld. This video was edited...
Keep going.
Try again.
He still can't talk into a camera.
Hi guys, I'm Matt from Edsworld, and this anime... Shit.
But what's that voice?
I hate doing one video.
So I'm happy.
Hi guys, this is Matt from Edsworld. This anime... what?
Shut the door.
Did Matt's voice unbreak? What?
Hi guys, this is Matt from Edsworld. This video is animated by Edgar Nielsen, and his other stuff looks like this. Bye bye.
What? What? I saw Matt just today, and he does not sound like that.
Recording.
Hi, I'm Ed from that channel you know. This video is animated by Edgar Nielsen, and his stuff looks like this.
And then Ed did it
Bye.
first time.
Recording.
Hi guys, I'm Ed. Not do Bill.
That's good. There we go. Ooh, there it is.
Not do Bill.
It's nice. It's always nice to find footage of Ed.
Recording.
Sorry, hi, I'm Ed from that other channel that Tommy's on. I'm gonna do it again. Hi, I'm Ed from that other channel that Tommy's on. This video is animated by Edgar Nielsen. His stuff looks like this.
I don't know what he was trying to do there. Matt again.
Recording.
Ed in the hoodie.
Hi, I'm Ed from that other channel Tommy's from. Do that again.
Keep going.
Hi, I'm Ed from that other channel Tom is from. This video is... okay.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Ed. You might remember me from that other channel Tom is on. This video is animated by Edgar Nielsen.
It was. We know that by now. Oh, these stupid thumbnail files.
I'm being
Okay. Well, I'm sending that to Matt later. I'm gonna WhatsApp that to Matt.
I'm being Hang on.
You filming, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm Tom. Lol.
Fantastic. Wow. I'd forgotten any of this existed.
Films and update my channel. It's not easy being a genius filmmaker like I am, but when I'm not pretending to make films and update my channel, I enjoy watching Cake Bomb, Edsworld, and Edgar Nielsen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again because
This is so out of focus. This is what happens when you only have a 50mm prime. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
It's out of focus when you lean forward.
Yeah.
Okay, feet back up.
Just don't do it, guys. Be better than we were.
Okay, ready.
You can see here my adolescent obsession with old Jamaica ginger beer. Drinking that much cane sugar probably was the reason I had that big blob on my face.
Hi, I'm Matt from Edsworld, but I'm not pretending to make films for my channel that I never use. I'm watching Cake Bomb, and this specific animation made by Edgar Nielsen. Here's some of his other things. Nice. Maybe I can use them someday.
Great. Wild. Why did we shoot so many different versions of this bumper advertising Edgar Nielsen?
Yes, I do. And I'm basically watching Edgar Nielsen.
Why? Why have we got so many different versions of this, like, 10-second promo at the end of a video? Why did we do it 6 different
Hi, I'm Matt
times?
from Edsworld, and I get to do this. Because I can. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm sorry. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry. I just need to go on. I just need to go on the internet for a second. I just need to. Hang on. We just need to. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Aaron Taylor Johnson. We're just gonna bring this down to a reasonable size. And we're just gonna go over here. And we're gonna get up a picture of Aaron Taylor Johnson. We're gonna go maybe this one. Is this? Is anybody else getting this? Is this happening to anyone else? I watched Bullet Train the other night. Is it just me? It might just be me. It might just be me. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
You on during it all?
I am.
Okay.
I can see you as well. Leah. Go, Ed, go.
Hi, I'm Ed from Edsworld. This video is fucking what is he called? I can totally read that.
Well, he didn't look like Matt. Okay, he didn't look like Matt.
I can totally read that. Okay. Okay. I can draw something else.
I know what Matt looks like.
You still filming?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, camera's done.
Hi, I'm Ed from Edsworld. This video is animated by Edgar Nielsen, and his other
We're
stuff
still talking about Edgar Nielsen. Why are we still talking about this fucking Edgar Nielsen guy? I'm moving out. I'm moving on. I'm getting out of this folder. I'm getting out of this cursed Edgar Nielsen folder. What is this? This was like a event, like a game event. I don't know why. It's like a hackathon, maybe. Oh, I remember some of these guys. Computing Society. I don't know why I took my camera. Maybe Amy wanted pictures for the newsletter or something. I'm just making fun of me now. Don't be mean. Stop it. Oh yeah, Brackley. Do you know any of these? Do you know any of these people? We got somebody in the chat who was here. Maybe even that person with their back to us. Yep. There you are. Found you. The head of computing gave us money for Domino's. Yeah, you were the vice president. Fuck. We got royalty in the chat, guys. This guy here with his back eternally to the camera. Fantastic. Wow. I took too many pictures. Do you remember why I was taking... Was I there? Was I officially taking pictures? Or was I just fucking around with my camera? It could be 50-50, really. There's some that I've prettied. So I must have been prettying them for a reason. Oh, made them very blue. Rookie mistake. Very student-y. Very student color grade, that is. Yep.
Hello, you.
Pro tip, guys. Pro tip. That's what you just saw there was like... And you might have missed it. I forgive you for missing if you missed it. If you didn't spot it. If you're not, trained in the ways. But if you're going to shoot a vlog, you gotta check that there's no gunk in the corners of your mouth. There it is. You're welcome.
Hello, you. Hello. What's the voice? Hello, YouTube.
A bit loud, but I mean everyone else is in their office.
It's okay. It's like 20 to 4. Most of them. Anyway, we can always hear them. Never mind. Anyway.
Oh Oh no, shit.
Okay. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Okay. Hello, YouTube. I'd like to show you some badges I made myself. Hello.
Oh yeah, making the promo video for the badges. We got Potato Gun. Did I do the joke where I say them wrong? It's always a classic.
Space glasses.
Yep, there it is.
Space glasses.
That was the whole bit. That was the entire bit. As he just says things slightly wrong.
Mac from Edsworld. Mac from Edsworld. Potato Man, also from Edsworld. Potato Man, also from Edsworld.
Get it? Because it's like not.
Potato Man, also from Edsworld.
Because it's not from it.
asdf boy. asdf boy.
asdf boy. asdf boy.
And stupid ground bear. And stupid stripy ground bear. And stupid stripy ground bear. or by sending a cashier's check to this address.
And then we did the Tom's one. We did a sting for the end of a video.
Thing gets big enough, I will be releasing a special video where I dance on top of a sausage.
What was that?
And if that isn't incentive enough, when Team Bing gets big enough, I will be releasing a special video where I dance on top of a sausage.
We're just so lol random, aren't we, guys? We're just so kooky and wacky and random. Oh, those British boys in Lincoln, they're just so silly and random and goofy and random and lol. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. That is a beautiful picture. That is historic. We got... This is, I guess, Tom trying to script something out.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Bing. Hey guys, I'm Bing, and I want you to be on my
Not quite. Didn't get it. Didn't stick it.
Okay, whenever.
Rolling?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Bing, and I want you to join my team.
That was... No, you were
Almost.
Rolling.
Hey guys, I'm Bing, and I want you to join my team.
Why am I wearing a t-shirt over a t-shirt? Why am I wearing... I still have that green one. It's one of my favorite t-shirts of all time. It's my favorite t-shirt.
I want you to join my team.
But why am I wearing two?
Well, now that's out of the way. I'm not even looking at lens. Well, now that's out of the way.
We're just so quirky and wacky, guys. I'm just such a quirk ball.
I mean, what? All of the friends? Is that what? Hey guys, do you want all of the friends? Okay. Hey guys, do you want to join?
Okay, go.
Yeah, that's right. All you gotta do is join my team, and everyone's gonna like you forever and a day. No. The Team TomSka badge pack, which will also select.
Damn. Okay, so that was his ad for the badges.
Fine. You make me happy when skies are grey.
Yes! Shooting with Elliot Morris, my good friend Elliot Morris. Wonderful, wonderful man. He's a dad now. Fucking hell. Yeah, just a boring white infinity curve, white background, music video performance. I think he needed some, he was like applying to something and he needed some performance videos to show for something, and he asked me to do it, and I said yes because I'm just a wonderful friend and I will be a great vice principal of a small school one day. Hi Blaze Launcher, do you still talk to Tom? I didn't for a long time, but we recently kind of reconnected. We're all over it now. We're all just moving on, you know. We're all just getting old and like aren't angry anymore. And yeah, like I texted him earlier on the stream because I found some of his videos. I sent him a picture. So yes, I do. We're not besties, but we're no longer enemies, which is really good. You know, it's really it's very positive when you can like release yourself from that kind of anger. People at a party. Okay, we're gonna skip this one because it might contain people drinking and doing illegal things. This folder just doesn't seem to have anything in it, so we'll move on. What's this one? Ooh. Oh goodness me. Oh no, there was something in it. It was just a lot. Holy shit. Okay, what is all this? Is it party? Is it? I can skip it. Can I skip it? Oh yeah, it's party. It's an entire party of photos. Nope. No thank you. Moving on. Oh wow. The ultra rare spin-off pack with Team Bound. Holy crap. Look at this. I can't remember how many of these packs we sold, but it can't be many. Wow. Those would be a collector's piece now. Holy shit. That would be the they'd be the rare ones. That's like the misprint, you know? That's like the 1 in a million. I don't think I ever even had any of these ones. Because we were like, oh, wouldn't it be fun if we did a Team Bound one? And it was dumb. And then we did it. Because that's just the kind of rebels we were. Fucking hell. Dark. Yes. What is going on? Yeah. Me and Mustache Man in the dark.
I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. I'm a ghost.
What was this video even? I was just under... So around this time, we had The Office and graduation was coming up, and we just had like... I was feeling like this... I've talked about this a bit on TikTok, you know. I was feeling this real pressure at the time to just kind of make stuff no matter what, and I was forcing it, which can sometimes be really good, but it also resulted in a lot of videos that I look at and I'm like, there was something here, but it was unpolished. Like, you didn't finish writing it, you didn't finish planning it, you shot it too quickly or whatever, and you kind of didn't... They never lived up to their potential.
Oh wait, I do know. I am a ghost.
So I have these videos like this that have like fun nuggets in them. Fun ideas. And I shot them, I wrote them because I could do it on my own basically. And it was quick because everybody was me. But they weren't good. They weren't good videos. What is this? This is me like filming a bad light. Or testing my... Yeah, changing my... Testing my white balance and my shutter speed and stuff for like nighttime shooting and stuff. That's all just test footage. Okay, cool. Oh, we got another big one. They never got to their potential. Lincoln class of 2011. Isn't that true? Oh, this was like an MCM day. Oh my god, look at that phone! Appreciate the fucking engineering that went into that beautiful piece of kit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is MCM, and I recognize a lot of these photos from, like, I think I did like a photo montage of this day. Yeah, I did a montage of the whole of this photo roll as a video. Yeah. This is great. These are the original pictures. Uncompressed in all their glory. Wow, the Zack comic. The original asdf movie poster. The original Captain Baculum. Edsworld and Cake Bomb sharing a table. Wow. Comic industry professional, Ed Gould. Yes. Wow. £2 for Zack. What a bargain. Again, look at the phones. HTC was shit, but look at the phones. And the cosplay. Wow. Yeah, this is like, yeah, MCM. MCM stuff happening. Doctor Who. Ed in front of the TARDIS. Tom in front of the TARDIS. Classic. One of these, some of these got used in things. I think one of these was my picture, was my avatar on Twitter for a while or something later. Twitter didn't exist really at this point. Or it did, but nobody fucking cared. Oh man, my Firefly t-shirt. That was it. I used that one on a website or something for a long time. I used that one. That was like the picture of me for a very long time. That's a solid Ed picture. I'm going to take that as well. Drag that onto the desktop. It's just like, oh, I was shooting video along throughout the day as well. That's fun. Yeah, I remember this. I edited like a MCM video. It might have been the first one. I did several of them. And it was a mixture of video and stills. That's really fun. Okay, so that's that folder. Know where that is now. Yeah, more MCM, more setup. Ed cosplayers! Ed cosplayers, everybody! And other people. Doctor Who's and such. And the like. Goodness. Goodness me. More MCM. I probably shouldn't go through this in too much detail. I have no idea where any of these people are, what they're doing. Some of them might be dead. You're right, Bryce. I haven't posted a page of Captain Baculum in a bit. I will do that. I will remedy that this week. We'll get back on track. I apologize for that. As always, I'm just a piece of shit. Yeah, just more MCM folders. 3 days of MCM. Everybody going home. People in Kirby hats. Trains. Matt again. Back with the hair. Back with the chin. Back with somebody else's voice. Matt Hargreaves, everybody. Looking like a little punk rock star boy. Little soft little punk boy. Matt Hargreaves. Just looking like a little soft punk boy. You know how it is. Little punk boy and his little sticky friends. Damn. Holy shit. Back in Lincoln. Kind Bar. Dogma. Why am I taking pictures of local businesses? This must have been a thing. This must have been for some... I have no idea. Toilet. Clock. Hey, okay. Wake up, everybody. We found the day that we shot Jack in the sand. Jack versus the sand. Everybody. This is my living room. That's my little tech deck. That's my little Alien Workshop tech deck. And my Shrek mug. Guys, my Shrek mug and my tech deck. Yes! And Jack, our little baby Jack Howard, and me with that amazing apron. I can't remember whose that was. I don't think we bought it for the... I don't think we bought it specifically for the video. I think we literally like saw it. Somebody else had it. Somebody else owned it, and like we thought it would be funny. And it wasn't in the script. It was just like we had it to hand. That's great. I love it. My bowl of jelly. Somebody's giant Donkey Kong Country Wii cutout. I think one of my housemates worked at Game or something. What? Why? And of course, Chuck's pull-up bar. Chuck from Muscle School. Look at him go. Some of the best fan fiction, some of the best erotic fan fiction, should I say, that's ever been written about me is based around this day and this video. It really, truly is wonderful. I don't know if you can still find it on the internet, but there's not much fan fiction or erotic fiction written about me, but so when it does happen, it sticks in your head. And it was set, if I recall correctly, it was set immediately following the shooting of this video with Jack in my living room and us having got really close together in that last shot. And then just the author imagined a kind of sexual, like a mounting sexual tension between us. I think also spurred on a little bit by the apron. And then we have a little play around in the sand and we kiss. Truly great stuff. Truly stellar stuff. I hope it's still somewhere on the internet, but I have no idea how you would find it. Look at us go. And Bound was there. And that's the end of that day. Chuck. God, he was a handsome dude. Yep. People in my house, different people in my house, people who wanted headshots, and I was not good at taking them. I don't know, I'm just taking pictures of my housemates at this point on this day. And a Hoover. Just take a picture of the Hoover. Just take a picture of the Hoover. Why do we do anything that we do? No. Yep. Okay. This is such utter garbage, all these photos. Wow. And my wall. My wall. More of Chuck's girlfriend, whose name is escaping me. Kerry? I want to say Kerry. But I'm not 100% on that. And it's me! In my like stripy salmon jumper that really was not flattering. And it was really itchy as well. Like, not only did it look bad, it felt bad. I was happy the day I threw that away. Why so sullen, old Bing? Past Bing, young boy, skinny sticky boy. Why you so weird looking? What do you know that we don't? What's that look for, huh? Christ. This guy. What a piece of shit. And his Dr. Pepper. TomSka. More photos. Photos of TomSka. And the last folder in my photos folder is snow. It's a day that it snowed. Isn't that just lovely? Just a day that it snowed in Lincoln. That's probably, I think that's the view out of the office window. Hey, would you look at that? How anticlimactic is that? That's wonderful. That's really good. Don't you love it when you get to the end of something and it's just not great? We got one last folder. Do you think we can do it? I've been streaming for a while now. We're going to wrap it up very shortly. But we're just going to check this folder. And then at least we can just cross this. We can throw this hard drive in the bin. What do we got? Oh, man. Okay. So this is... So this is a folder of like finished videos, finished exports for safekeeping. What do we got here? We got All Roads to Feltwell. We've got asdf comp. Wow.
Hey guys, we're making upload to YouTube your own asdf skit.
Someone in the chat is asking what my sexuality is. I don't know what that has to do with this stream.
It is yet.
Maybe an Xbox, or a graphics tablet, or some socks.
Now here's Bing to tell you what not to do.
Hey guys, so we're looking for original content. That means no remaking old asdf movie skits, no ripping off other videos, no using copyrighted content, and please keep it short, because if it's too long, we're not going to use it.
I'm straight. I'm straight as they come. Can't you tell?
Duraford8 asks, what happened to Spamcat? Nothing has happened to Spamcat. He has just been busy recording his solo album. Needs more distortion. Guitarholic92
Wow.
asks,
Wow. I forgot I did these. My short-lived Ask Egon series, and then it was a troubling time, man. I started this Ask Egon series, and then I got Hank Green got in touch with me and wanted me to guest present an episode of Truth or Fail. Truth or Fail, everybody. And I said yes, but I also said, and I shouldn't have, I said, can I do it in character as my character Egon? And Hank Green, not knowing it, not knowing what he was signing up for, said yes. And it went down as the worst received episode of Truth or Fail in the history of the project. And after that, I didn't want to be, after the horrible comments that I got on that video from nerd fighters who are supposed to be the nice ones. They're supposed to be the nice fans. After that, I killed off the character because I didn't want to do it anymore.
Bing says it stands for slow motion zombie voyeurism, and he gave me this tape to play. Y0B0T asks, how can I tell the difference between flirting and someone just being nice? The key to understanding a man's true intentions is in the subtle differences in his demeanor. Allow me to give you an example. In this first clip, I am simply speaking.
It's so loud.
You are far too ugly for me to want a romance. Would you like to go to the discotheque with me? And in this second clip, I am passionately enamored of you. Would you like to go to the discotheque with me? Linkorb asks, am I...
Linkorb, holy crap. That takes me back. Behind the lines won't load. Demo reel for somebody. Some guy called Ben. I did a demo reel for, I guess.
Biplanes.
Biplanes.
They are mediocre. Biplanes built for ladies. Ain't no sequiplane. Efficiency, not its strong suit. People who like biplanes also play the clarinet. Not a respectable family vehicle. Whoever heard of a clarinet solo?
No one.
No one.
Fuck yeah. Love biplanes. Don't like helicopters so much, but I love biplanes. They're still one of my best works, you know? Egon, fun fact for you, if you didn't already know this, Egon was named for the modern artist Egon Schiele, who is famous for his self-portraits. I studied art at 6th form with some of these people that became part of Cake Bomb. And when we studied the work of Egon Schiele, it became we laughed a lot about how he looked like me. So when it came time to name this character, I thought it would be fun if he was called Egon after that. You're welcome. We got this Ben guy again. I guess I shot him I shot a video of him playing Bon Iver. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this happening at all. We got Bounds 2000 subscribers video. I guess he edited it on my Mac. Bound sucks. Cake Bomb reel. Oh yeah. With some Pogo. Classic Pogo remix. Cake mix. I gotta pause. I have to pause the music. I'm pausing the background music. So that we can all appreciate Cake Mix in all its glory. Editing this video on that old iMac you saw in those photos was rough. It was rough to make this, and it crashed a lot, and I really shouldn't have made it, and it wasn't worth it, and nobody really cared. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I made this video.
Oh no! Not again!
Techno magic.
Wow! That sounds great. What just happened?
Are you undressing me with your eyes?
No. But he is.
Internet coloring.
Biplanes.
Oh yeah.
Hello, spam cat!
Oh yeah.
Wait! Damn it! Whoa! Oh, damn it! Level up! Whoa!
There's your bet.
Pokemon!
What's going on? I need a buddy.
TomSka.
Pokemon!
Hey.
Oh, you did.
Nice, better that. Caught me right off guard, that did.
Fuck yeah, TomSka's hardest man. It was, yeah. This is me trying to be Mike Realm, trying to be Pogo.
Dance.
This is genius.
Yeah, I think I made it for like an anniversary or something of Cake Bomb. It's just me trying to be like a bad Pogo or Mike Realm or whatever. Fucking hell. Wow. Wow. As proof, I mean, it's just proof that if you're bad at something, you just need to keep making things. You just have to have the confidence to just keep making shit. And then one day, maybe you can make something slightly less shit.
Hello there, boys and girls. I thought I'd tell you the story of Christmas, but it appears...
Now, I will never say anything bad about this video because it's a fucking masterpiece and you're welcome.
Somebody's exploded my banjo, so I've enlisted the help of Oddspox to help me share what's magical about this time of year.
Do you know what Christmas is? No, I don't think you do. It's a time for everyone to learn a thing or two. It starts out there in distant space, where the Christmas child first shows his face. And as his spaceship he does load, he forces his galaxy to explode.
the Christmas baby. He destroys stars and families.
He is indestructible, and he also kills most birds.
It's the Christmas baby. He destroys stars and families. He's not really
A baby, he is actually from space. Yes! That bird's line in the chorus is one of the funniest things I've ever written. I don't care if anybody else agrees with me. It's one of the funniest things I've ever fucking written. And I hear it and I'm like, I don't think I could ever recapture that.
The blast shoots him across the sky and also causes millions to die. He lands on Earth and instantly enslaves our leaders and royalty. His zombie hordes raise from the ground and eat the flesh of those around. But don't be scared, on Christmas Day, the Christmas baby's not here to stay.
He's the Christmas baby, he
destroys stars and families.
He is indestructible, and he also kills most birds.
It's the Christmas baby, he destroys stars and families.
He's not really a baby, he is actually from space. Oh god, there's a third verse to this song.
Hero of this magic tale goes by many names. His mustache was his only tool to slay the baby and look cool. The battle was over quite fast, and Earth could have no fear at last. And so we sing on Christmas Day to cheer the hero who did say, I killed the Christmas baby so that we could all be free. Now there is no danger here, so there is nothing to fear. Now be filled with Christmas cheer. I made zombies disappear. Aliens don't mess with me because I am the best.
Yeah, man. That was great. It was a good video. I don't know what to tell you. Good video.
Ha! No-scope, bitch. Try to play about that.
It's now day 2.
What is this? Oh man, yeah, one of my video diaries from when I was shooting on a project. I don't think this ever went anywhere, this project that I worked on, but it was a cool experience. Drunk Science.
Hey Tom!
It says final, but it's so small.
Drugs!
Harvey's in the house. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, but you get to see some classic videos.
Hello, my name is Egon, and this is my good friend Stefan. Hello.
Oh, Sherbet Head. Yeah, we made this weird track together.
Jack.
It was one of the first and only times I ever used Ableton.
It was lost by Royal Mail.
We have a very important announcement to make. That is all.
Love it. Such a mess, but I had so much fun with these edits, man. Like putting these stupid little jokes in as well, like pay us money, we will come to your house. We had such a fun time. It's so stupid. It's just like, it's not good. It's just, but it's kind of infectious, I think. The clearly the joy that we had making these videos. Oh man, and we've got Destroy's music. So this video is no longer on YouTube because of the copyright strike. I might actually, you know, maybe I shouldn't play it because I might get another one, but we'll just whatever.
Egon, and I'm here to melt the face of music. Pow pow! And this is my brother Herman. Hello. In the future, music will be played on instruments of my own design. Banjonium, mantuba, saxopipes, flugelstorm, theremin. These are all weapons in the war against the tyranny of old music. True music is synthesized. Synthesized is beautiful. To make the future beautiful, we must have first strike. We must
acoustic guitar.
Make it dead.
I'm just gonna mute it there because I do not want to get another fucking copyright strike from the Japanese pop stars. But it was a fun video. It was a fun video, and it was like destroy, 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 and it was great. It went on like that. Total destruction. We had a lot of fun. I bought that guitar with the money that they paid me. With some of the money we went for on the budget for buying a second-hand guitar and then ripping it to pieces. It was a lot of fun.
Egon. Good work, Egon.
Thanks, I am a hero.
And that is, I think, that is Tom doing the ADR for Mike Truman.
Good work, Egon.
Thanks, I am a hero.
Because all of Egon was dubbed. It was such a pain in the fucking dick to make. Because you couldn't use the echoey audio. You've heard plenty of that today.
Good work, Egon.
Thanks, I am a hero.
Yeah, that's Tom. What a weird thing that I'd completely forgotten. I don't know why Mike couldn't do it. Elliot Morris again. My good friend. My good friend Elliot Morris.
Oh no, spam cat!
Oh no, spam. We got the MCM. We got second MCM video, guys. Are you ready for this one? Let's treat ourselves to a little bit of joy.
Oh no, spam cat! It's battle time!
And some more bad music by yours truly. Remember that bit, damn. That was fun. That was fun. It was fun. It was silly. It was a fun time. First vlog.
Hello,
yeah.
YouTube.
Wow. Wow.
I got a new camera, so I thought I'd make this video and tell you what's going on. Ha! I thought I'd...
This is, so we've gone backwards now to when I just got the 5D. And this was the first, this was like, I was testing my new camera and it turned into this.
Your name is stupid and you don't even have a mustache.
So in my first video, I'd like to talk about...
Ha ha ha! You are ugly!
Can you just...
I think this was the birth of this character as well. It literally... He just existed because I wanted to use my camera and I couldn't be bothered to get any of my friends to come over.
Okay, fine!
I thought I'd talk to you about something that's been on my mind lately.
Ha ha! You are so boring, let me do it! Hey YouTube, do you like kittens and explosions and mustard?
Am I using the 180-degree rule, though? Am I? He is just left of center. And he's kind of looking frame left. He's kind of looking straight at us, actually. I don't know what's going on.
YouTube, do you like kittens and explosions and mustard?
I'm using the 100 and approximately somewhere around there rule.
Come on! My subscribers aren't going to fall for...
Kittens!
Please stop! Just let me do my vlog.
Okay then, I guess you're right. Kitten explosion montage!
Oh shit. Oh, what is... Oh, it's called...
It is good to be...
Don't look at the file name. I was a child.
I'm
sorry. We're just gonna scroll up. Sorry. Just gonna scroll up. These are the risks! Project for Awesome.
Hey guys, this year I thought I'd make a Project for Awesome video. If you don't know what that is, there is a link in
This, I think, was the one and only time I actually made a P4A.
description, which will explain everything. It's a chance to tell you something you don't know about me. I was born with multiple VSTs and dextrocardia.
Hey!
I was treated at Great Ormond Street Hospital in London. This is a reenactment of what they did to my heart condition, using potatoes to represent my condition, and a frying pan to represent the skill and dedication of all the doctors and nurses who cared for me. The amazing people at Great Ormond Street are the reason I'm alive today, and the reason I try to make every day count by doing crazy stupid things and making a fool of myself. In the description I've included a link to their website. Please consider donating or getting involved so they can continue to be the best at what they do. And if I haven't convinced you, just ask yourself, what would a world without Bing be like? It scares me silly.
That reminds me, to this day, I have a donate link in the description of most of my videos. If you want to donate to Great Ormond Street Hospital to help them continue to save lives of little babies just like me, yeah, I really appreciate it. There's a link, gosh.org or whatever /donate. It's in the description of this live stream, wherever that is. Give them your money.
Hi.
Guide to video games. What is this? Oh! Heat of the moment.m4v. Thanks, Harvey. That's why it's got a different name. Oh, it's good to be surprised. Oh, shit. Tom's film hit it. Intercoms. Damn, classic. It's in there. Oh my, yeah, my short-lived career as a music journalist, cameraman. King of Seafood. My first collaboration with Jacob Truman, then called Leighton Way. Oh, this is it! Hey, it's the triad. We've completed the circuit.
He had this to say to you.
I love you.
You love the Cake Bomb audience.
Yes.
Now,
Frederick! The actual MVP of this whole stream. Good man. Oh yeah. This is that film, the training video.
I've got what you wanted.
Thanks, mate. How much?
I probably shouldn't be showing this, but it was so long ago. It was so long ago. And we made this thing for the local council or police or something. And it had the eldest Weasley in it because he was in our class. Why not?
I'm ready. Go.
But I won't let this get me down. 'Cause
It was for Ollie's dad.
know it's just a matter of time. And I won't let this hold me down. 'Cause I know it's just a new state of mind that I need.
Oh, this is fun. So, fun story about this one is we shot evening, dusk into nighttime, and then we went home and slept, and then we got up at like 4 or 5 a.m. to get the sunrise, so that the whole video took place over the course of looked like it took place over the course of one night. And we went to this green area, this public green, a little outside of the town, and it was lovely. We got these beautiful shots, and the like fog was rolling in, like the morning fog was clearing in the sunrise. Here, look at this. Look at the pink of the sunrise and the fog on the fields and everything. We didn't know that these fields had horses in them, wild horses, I believe, just roaming around. And the thing about horses is when they hear stuff, when they hear like music or whatever, they run towards it. So we shot this, and like immediately this shot like ends, and I like put the fucking camera down and we're like, run the fuck away. There are horses coming. The horses, they're coming. They are coming over the mount. They're coming over the ridge. We need to get out of here. And we could only do it the one time because of the sunrise, and also because we were about to be killed by horses. But there might even be bloopers of it.
So could you yawning? Bird.
That's nice.
The horse is here.
Worthwhile. Tons of horses.
Why is there an army of horses coming towards us? What?
Look at the little one.
It's
He's hilarious. What's happened is basically we're filming this sunlight, the sun coming up shot, and it was all looking really, really nice. And then about 2 horses came over the hill, and then these lot came. No, don't, he'll eat my phone. What's your most inquisitive horse?
I think it's very hard to get a close-up of the sun.
Yeah, it was a fun time. We got Muscle School. We got Muscle School 2. Great.
Welcome to the director's commentary of music.
Oh my god, I made a director's commentary. I forgot that I did this. Why did I do this? Was it a joke? I genuinely can't remember. I genuinely can't remember why and what this is.
Welcome to the director's commentary of Music with Egon, directed by me, Bing, and filmed by Bown.
Hello.
It's just genuine.
This film is that it's the first one I've made with sound entirely in post-production. If you watch closely...
This was for my 50k subscribers. It was like I did a little playlist of behind the scenes. I remember now.
I showed the rough cut to Tom.
Yeah, it was West Common. Angus, my man.
Being in the final thing, which is where that happens.
Love this stream for the first time on my YouTube channel, on my new YouTube channel, and all these fucking people come out of the closet, out of the woodwork. They come up out of the ground like little zombies. It's nice to see you all. Where's my background music gone? There it is. Onions! This was wild. So this was sixth form. This was like the second video ever uploaded to my channel, Slomozovo. And we were studying, it was like our we were doing sixth form like media studies. And we were learning all these things about green screen and stuff. And this is like, I was just like, I'm going to put them all in one video. So I filmed myself on a green screen and I filmed this onion on a stick on a green screen. And I got this footage of little cotton bud clouds. And I made three-dimensional buildings made from pictures. And look, there's like pixel art of cakes on that wall. I don't know why. I think I'd been watching a lot of M. Strange. And if that name means anything to you, well done. I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't know, man. Absolutely bonkers. This was like my second year short film starring Mike Truman.
The off pass, he's taking the piss. There's not much more I can do in there. We need to get his vocal track.
And this guy whose name I can't remember.
I told you you'd be late. You always is.
Morning, boys. Come on, then.
And this guy whose name I can't remember. I think these were actual acting students who I cast.
Busy Wizzy, let's get fucking busy.
This is the last chance to...
Yeah, Bracca's the recording studio on like the 4th floor of the fucking building, whatever the building was called. Jeez. Yeah, man. Great. That was probably better than my actual final film, my actual third year film. More Konstantinovich. More Elliot Morris.
Hey guys, I'm Vic, and I want you to join my...
There it is. Oh, we did use that one. We used the second take, guys. Hey, we did it, guys. We used the second take.
I'm Vic, and I want you to join my...
But we did a little bit of cranking. We sped it up a little bit. The actual Kicks a Baby.
I'm sorry, but this script is ridiculous. I can't say these things. I'm not going to be your commercialist puppet. I'm not going to prance around and advertise your things. I'm going to lay down some truth.
That's good. See, it was a good concept. It's just like not, I was just being lazy about it and doing it all myself when I should have really involved other people. Snowballs. Oh, man. So, most of you won't remember at this time in the beautiful history of YouTube when there were annotations. But let me tell you, I made a soundboard. And you had to turn annotations on. You had to let it fully load. And then you had to get to this part of the video, and every one of these things on the grid took you to a different time a different timestamp in the video where there was a sound. And if I just let it run, there'll be loads of silence, and then there'll be the sound.
Oh no, Spamcat! It's battle time!
And then in practice, when you click that one, it makes the sound. YouTube really did us dirty when they took annotations away. God. So good. And it just like, I don't think it's still up, but if it was, it wouldn't work anymore. Complete waste of time. Spin, more Elliot Morris, Standoffish, Stan the Superhero, Studio Fun Time!
There he goes again! Courage, Bullwinkle! There he goes again!
This was so much fun. These videos were so fun.
But here, celebrity disguised as a bomb is a bomb.
The Green Pants are back, man. I miss them so much. They would go so well with this shirt.
Well, you're just in time for what might be a very unhappy ending.
Brody Quest had just come out. Look at these cuties. Look at these cuties. Look at them go, man. Everyone looks so young and mostly healthy and normal. Good ending. I do remember Vocal. That was a great time. Bring Vocal back. Holy shit.
Ted Z cards.
Oh no.
The user who sent you this e-card is very sorry for what they did. Like, if they killed your cat, hypothetically, they are sorry for that. In the bathtub. They have sent you this e-card so that you can forgive.
This is what we call a first draft. This was a first draft. This was an idea that had some merit. And instead of noodling on it and refining it and improving it, I just said, I'm going to shoot it right now, right today. I'm going to just do it right now, right now.
Them for whatever they did, so you can maybe take a holiday or go to bowling together as friends instead of enemies. Also, I
use this music you're hearing, this string music, is my dad's. He's a classically trained violinist, and it turns up a lot in my videos from around this time because I could use it for free.
We'll send you a voucher for something like a new cat or a box of chocolates or some flowers. Just send me an email to this address and I will send you that so that you forgive, so you happy. Thank you. This has been a Ted's e-card. Send it to someone you have wronged.
So you see what I was trying to do, right? You see what I was trying to do. Like, in some ways, I was ahead of the curve. It was like tag your friend who you're sorry, that kind of. You can see the beginnings. You can see the beginnings, right, of something. Do you want to watch the other one? Do you want to watch the other one with me? Yeah, of course you fucking do.
Ted's e-cards. Ted, the user who sent you this e-card.
The same music! The same one!
Ted's e-cards. Ted, the user who sent you this e-card wishes you a non-specific anniversary. We celebrate anniversaries for different things like weddings or baseball or
I'm sorry, wait. Oh no, that's fine. I thought I saw something.
Or buying a house or going on holiday or going on a date or going to, if it is your wedding anniversary, then congratulations for still being together after a number of years and not getting divorced, even though if you did, you could kiss other people and it might make you happier. Just something to think about. This has been a Ted's e-card. Send it to someone who is celebrating an anniversary.
Oh yes. Oh my yes. Fantastic. God, we got some. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this. Our whole hard drive. We got There's Something About TomSka, the sketch where Tom is invisible for some reason. That was fun. We did some fun things with that. We had floating stuff.
But then I got hungry.
We had knives with thread on. That was fun. We got the washing up. Look at that chin, man. Look at that chin.
You didn't do the washing up, Jack Howard.
Why are you in my bed?
You did not do the washing up. The washing up is not done.
What time is
3:34 a.m. You have betrayed my trust, Jack Howard.
Am I dreaming?
You have broken my trust and now it lies shattered on the ground in a million pieces.
I'm dreaming.
I can assure you this is quite real, and I hope you realize the damage you've done to our relationship.
Look, Bing, I don't even...
I don't ask you for much, do I?
No.
And as a housemate, is it not reasonable for me to expect you to clean up after yourself?
I suppose...
And yet you have not done so. You have failed at your task, Jack Howard.
Why do we have to talk about this? What are you doing?
This is a knife, Jack Howard. This is a knife which you used and I cleaned. Does that seem fair to you? No, it does not.
Oh my God!
You did this to me, Jack Howard.
Why did you do
thrust
that?
this
Why
knife
did you
into
do
my
that?
leg. I hope you can feel it.
I can't.
Can you feel it, Jack Howard?
No.
Can you feel it?
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Good.
so much fun. And he just goes, it's great. It's so clean little one take video. You gotta love a clean little one take. I think we rehearsed it a few times without filming, and then we shot maybe 3 times, and we got it. We nailed it. That was really fun. That was a fun video. And of course, very, very easy to edit. Incredibly easy to edit. Just cut it down and then put it in the timeline and then put the logo on it. Bob's your uncle. We had it up the same day.
My name's TomSka. Being art's always been my career. We've now got a new role. I'm on loan for some of the hardest men in the world. See who makes them tick.
TomSka's hardest man. This is a stupid joke. This was a stupid joke because we'd watched like Danny Dyer's Dangerous Britain or whatever. We'd watched fucking Danny Dyer's reality show where he goes and talks to like ex-cons and like people who used to be in gangs and stuff. And there's like once every few episodes, there'll be a moment where he's like, it ends abruptly, and the voiceover is like, I could tell it was about to get dangerous, so me and the crew had to get out of there. And that's the whole joke, is that nothing happens, and Tom's like, we had to get out of there, it was too dangerous.
Vicious streets. Immediately, I could sense a threat to my safety, so I got out of there as fast as I could.
We got the clip mic. This was like one of the first times I ever used a lapel mic. So you got that extra humor of like the sound is going with him. I really love that. I really, really like that in like mockumentary style stuff. Because there's something about staying on the wide but hearing the close sound that I really enjoy.
Alright mate, so how's it feel living in one of the most dangerous cities in the world?
Well, it's actually pretty quiet around here. We're all friendly. We all know each other.
Of course you'd say that.
Right, okay, so I've got you like this, yeah? Just relax, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Careful, careful.
Alright.
Okay, nice to meet you.
That's a good performance from Tom as well. Like, he wasn't always... we weren't always the best at being on camera, but I think Tom actually really sold it in this one.
I needed to wear a wig so I'm not recognised by people like them. Let's see how it goes. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking. I've been spotted.
I only really use it for fitness and relaxation. I wouldn't really use it on another person.
Of course he'd say that.
No punchline, so dumb. Okay, pretentious day out, boring. Update video. Look at the phone! Is that a BlackBerry? That's a BlackBerry, people. We've come so far. In just a couple of hours, we're on BlackBerries already.
I can drop Tom's keys out of the window. Okay.
Wow. What is version 7? Oh. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. I put jam in the computer.
Spirit.
This was a video that I made in 2000. Okay, so this is like the oldest thing. One of the oldest things that we've seen. I made this video to announce at the time that I had built an updated version of the Cake Bomb website. Holy shit. This is 6th form. This is last year's 6th form, or maybe just between. This is between maybe first year and second year of uni, based on where it's shot. And I had just updated the Cake Bomb website and I wanted to make a whole... I had Tom over and I forced him to make this bad video to announce that there was a new Cake Bomb website.
You ready, Tom? Is it done? Almost.
Gary Newman! Snacks!
Oh crap.
That's not good. Hang on, I think I know what to do. That's not good. Hang on, I think I know what to do.
Sorry. Sorry. Put pause on the music.
Hang on, I think I know what to do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna load it up, and you sit here, and
You know I fucking referenced a fucking Windows working fucking code name.
have a look around, yeah? Right, off to work on version 7.
Okay, have fun.
No, Tom. This is something I must do alone.
No, I didn't ask if, okay, he's gone.
I'm sorry, what did that say?
This design is full of holes. This video doesn't even play. It's just a picture of a video player. And the link takes you to a picture of Bing's face.
The dots on dots, man. That's a look.
Wait a second, this side isn't finished. This isn't even a real screen, this is just drawn on. And there's no keyboard. And this tower's full of jam.
I can't look, I'm sorry, I can't look.
Bing, open your eyes. Look inside yourself. You don't need water to finish your website. All you need is purity of mind and spirit, and you can overcome all obstacles.
Tom, I finished the new version. It's all right here.
Oh crap.
What? Wow! Wow, people! We're not, that's it, that's it. That's it, we peaked, that's it. The last file in there is a documentary that I filmed about my mum becoming a minister in the Church of England. It was a school project and it's boring. Wow! Goodness me. That's that though, right? That's that. That's it. That's it. We got lost in space. Trouble in space. That's fine. And we got a file that won't open. That's fine. That's it. Wow. What a ride, people. What a ride. Thank you for joining me on this ride. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody in the chat for hanging out. That was hard drive number 1. Was hard drive number 1. Let's switch to the old, let's get back on the old desk cam, shall we? Oh no, my desk cam's not plugged in. Hang on. Wait, I gotta eject. There's only so many USBs. Hang on. Here we go. Desk cam is back. Boop. That was number 1. Old sketches, 2011 to 2013. But we found stuff in there that was as old as 2009. So, damn, fuck. I don't know what we're going to find on the rest of this. We got 0606 My Docs. We got Past Bing, January 17 to 27. We got Past Bing, January, Feb 29. We got 2016, 2017. We got Media and Backups, 2013 to 2017. We got a scratch disc from 17, 18. We got a couple of Time Machine backup drives. And then we got old sketches and PBFB 2011, 2012. We got PBFB miniseries 2018-19. And we've got OG PBFB 2012. Fucking hell. Wow. So if you want to come along on this adventure again with me sometime soon, make sure you subscribe to my channel at Chris Coolblog. Turn on the little bell. I don't know when I'll be doing it because I have loads of other stuff to do as well. But if you're on my Discord or if you follow me on Twitter or whatever, you'll get a bit of a heads up. And yes, thank you. I do pay for cloud storage, and I will be backing all of this up in a proper and professional manner. But I think watching that process might be a little bit less enjoyable for you guys. So we blasted through a drive today. We found some cool stuff. We found the poster. We found some photos. I'll drop a few more things into the Discord for the patrons. Maybe some high-res goodies here and there. And yeah, if you want to follow me, I'm at Chris Coolblog on all the things. I'm enjoying TikTok the most lately. And if you want to support me, I'm Patreon. I got a Patreon at Chris Coolblog. And I do a music podcast called Chris in the Morning. You can find it on Spotify, but you can find it better on Mixcloud. Mixcloud.com/Chris in the Morning, or CITM.show. If you're a bit of a music nerd like me, you want to discover new music with me, go on a little bit of an audio journey, hour-long episodes, playlists of incredible music, eclectic, every genre, multi-genre. It's really fun. So go check that out. This stream will be available on the channel after this, so enjoy. And thank you for being here. I'm now going to do that awkward thing where I because I haven't streamed in a while, I don't know whether there's like a confirmation to end the stream or whether it's just end stream and then it ends. So I'm just going to say goodbye now, and then I'm going to ignore you while I figure out how to end it, how to make it stop. Please stop. Please. End the stream. End it.